Hey everyone, welcome to the Collectors Club.
Where do you think you're going?
Christmas cheer is singing loud for all to hear.
Santa's coming to town!
Santa! Oh my God!
The following is intended only for mature audiences. Viewer discretion advised.
What's going on, everyone? Happy Friday. Welcome to Club episode 144. The club doors have opened 144 times already. Get that WD-40 for those hinges, because that door's squeaking. Wow. Tough crowd.
Shut up.
What's going on, guys? What's going on? How's everybody doing? Snow. Holy mac. It snowed here last night. I'm telling you, more snow here last night than all of last winter here. In one night. I was almost stranded.
There's a possibility of a tsunami hitting the West Coast.
Really?
I see that.
I'm telling you, man, it's the end of the world here with this. That's how we're gonna start club. End of the world. Hang on tight and enjoy.
You know what I thought when I read that news? It's fucked up, and I'm like, damn, man, the ports are gonna be closed.
Wow.
I was thinking good riddance, but okay.
Oh God.
Canada's going to become the 55th state. It's just, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. Jerry, what's crack-a-lackin', man? How was I won't even ask you how your week was. How was your Friday?
Busy, but cold. Similar to y'all. But got the first snowfall of the year. Wasn't as bad as you guys. Got like 2 inches.
Okay.
Wasn't horrible,
Yeah.
but you know, people forget how to drive in the snow. Everybody's panicking.
2 inches is a lot, man.
Well, it's not about the two. Well,
Yeah, they're gonna leave that alone. But not too bad. Yeah, my brother almost totaled his car in the snow, but
oh shit, he's okay though.
yeah, he started. Yeah, he ended up being all right, but yeah, started sliding and shit.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the snow. It's like you put snow tires on, but nothing. When it hits a certain amount of snow on the ground, nothing's gonna help you.
No, yeah, that happened to him one time. Also, all the grooves got compacted with snow, and he still slid with the snow tires.
Exactly. Well, glad you can make it, man. Making a return, Boba Bill. Shit, that's a name. I feel like Obi-Wan. That's a name I haven't heard since. Bill, what's going on, man?
That's not a name I've heard in a long time.
There you go. I don't know what the quote was. I didn't want to butcher the
Return of the laugh.
I'm doing good, man. I'm happy to be here. It's TGIF.
Yep, that's what it's about. Good you can make it.
Appreciate
Buck, what's going on, Buck? How you doing? How was your Friday?
Pretty uneventful, you know.
That's good. Uneventful's good sometimes.
Stacking my paper. Thanksgiving was rough. Everyone's like, oh, don't go to work. Come spend time with friends and family.
Yeah. Then the bills come. Where's the friends and family?
Exactly. They don't want to. Like, oh, let's have a potluck. Go buy this. Cook this. Oh,
no, Christmas comes around. You say, well, here. Remember Thanksgiving? Well, here's the electrical bill for you. And here's the.
Oh man.
Buck doesn't care about electrics. He keeps his lights on the statues all day.
Best believe.
Clearly, it's included in the rent. Clearly,
Bro, no. These LEDs, they don't take that much power. You know, maybe year long, just these, probably like less than $5.
It's because they're on batteries.
No, they're not on batteries. They're like wired.
Either way, good stuff. Glad you can make it and hang out with us for an evening. Slifer. Hell yeah, man. Slifer, what's going on, brother? Happy Friday. What do you...
Not much, man. I'm good. How are you guys?
Crack-a-lackin'?
Chilling. Just, you know, I feel like I just got over something and I feel sick again. So it's like never ending. December is terrible.
Yeah. Well, when you get that hit of cold, that cold front comes in.
Yeah, I got stuck outside all day yesterday, so I think that was kind of what it was.
That'll do it.
But yeah. So if I sound a little off, it's because of that.
That's okay. A little more, tough. It adds like a toughness to the voice.
Well, I don't think I need any more of that.
Good you can make it. Kenzie, first time joining. What's going on, Kenzie? How's it going? Happy Friday.
It's on. Happy Friday, guys. Just kind of relaxing, trying to get over this head cold that just like decided to pop up out of blue, like the wonderful seasonal allergies. So
yeah, that's what happens. Snow and allergies, it doesn't end.
No.
Well, glad you guys could make it. A lot of the guys are missing tonight because it's holiday season. You got to do parties and sick, right? People get sick. Shout out to D-Rock. Today's his birthday.
Shout out to D-Rock.
Huge shout out to D-Rock, our guy.
Birthday.
Happy birthday, D-Rock. He was feeling a little under the weather too, so I hope he gets better soon.
Shout out to my people in the chat. My boy Random Korean, Toy Mafia, X-Men exclusives, and Dennis Perez.
Oh,
Buck's in a good mood today. Something's coming.
Somebody's politicking.
Yeah.
Clearly, he's not wearing pants right now. He's feeling
something's going on.
How did you know?
I can just tell. When you put the Rocky Balboa hat on, I already know.
That's it. Adrian, Toy Mafia in the house. What's going on, Mafia? Always good to see you. Always first. Doesn't matter what happens. Always first. Appreciate the support and appreciate you always stopping by, brother. Theo saying, what's happening, fellas? Hope everything's well. Might be able to hop on later. If not, have a good show. Have a fun time at the Christmas party. Who else we have here? We got Skills. Good to see you, Skills. Happy Friday. Ledge. Cheers to you, brother. Hope you're doing well. We got Michael stopping by. Mr. Popo. Happy Friday, man. Who else we got in here? We got Dennis. Good to see you, Dennis. X-Men exclusives. What's going on, Ant? So, Buck, let me hold $100 since you're saving my boy. I got 5 statues coming this month.
I'm gonna put that in a special savings account for you, Ant. But it's gonna be under my control. Just let me know when you need it. Not now, though. Gotta build it up first.
What's going on, Random Korean? Good to see you, man. Travis.
I got no $100.
It's all in crypto.
You don't know how close you are to the truth.
Yeah. My man is rubbing ramen noodles together every night.
Thanksgiving robbed me, man.
So much for the thanks. What's going on, Travis? Hope you're doing well. Love the new addition to the collection. That Superman light to the collection was awesome. What's going on, Tony? Happy Friday. Good to see you, Jojo. We got Nice Guy. We got Ramo in the house. Happy Friday to all you guys. Cypher. What's going on, Damiano? Great to see you. Ben Hizzle. Man, we're loaded tonight. Hello, everybody. I received my quarter scale XM Cheetah, my first XM piece, and she looks great. Hell yeah. I hope you...
That's a good one. That
you
one
can share some photos, Ben. Share some photos, brother.
Beautiful portrait on the one with hair.
Always good to see Norman. What's going on, Norman? So what's going on? Before we get into news, we got some stuff to talk about. Anything on your side of the earth there? Getting into any shows, holiday stuff? You start your Christmas shopping? Damn. I'll tell you a story. I went on Amazon. Oh, we got someone stopping by. Who's here? Johnny's here. What's going on, Johnny?
Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm running late, but I'm still gonna hop on.
Yeah, you're running late. It's okay. You're allowed. The club door's revolving. We don't lock the door.
All right, good. Just wanted to hop on.
You need to turn on your camera, Johnny, or change your picture.
That's me, bro. What you mean? That's me.
That's it. I missed that laugh. I missed that laugh. Start Christmas shopping. The kids into Hot Wheels and like monster trucks. Man, I put the whole cart Hot Wheels monster trucks. I'm like, okay, Thursday, I'm gonna go in and just pick up everything. Everything sold out. I was able to get three sets. Everything sold out. So I don't know what's going on. Nobody's leaving the house and going shopping. It's just Amazon. We're on a postal strike here, so we can't even get mail.
Still?
It's still 4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Strike?
4 weeks.
What?
Jeez.
4 weeks.
What are you guys striking for? For more free healthcare?
More money and more. 4 weeks still. Imagine that. Around this time of year, forget about it. You're not getting anything.
You guys, something's always up with you guys, man.
What's going on, Miguel? We're gonna have to show up at Toys Apollo to see if they give everyone their money back. Are they having more problems again? Toys Apollo is Toys Wonderland, right? Their new name.
That's their name now.
Oh, they
I think they switched their name. Yeah, I think so. If I remember. Well, confirm, Miguel, if you can. No, there's always problems with them.
Yeah, it's always up and down. I've ordered stuff from them before, and I've actually gotten stuff, but
yeah, me too.
Man, I've gotten burned before too with them, like, so it's kind of like
I'm 1 for 2.
Taking a gamble.
Yeah, luckily I never been burned by them, but the last one I got from them got it like 4 months after they told me I was gonna get it.
Yeah,
that sucks.
Takes a long time, or they'll cancel on you last minute.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They're terrible.
I'll share some of these photos quick. Well, actually, before I do it, so you guys watching anything or doing anything? How's the preparation for the holidays or anything going on?
I order everything online. I hate going to the store. If I don't have to go to the store, I will not go.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I don't like to shop, so I just bought pretty much. I only buy select people gifts. I don't buy everybody gifts. I don't feel like they deserve it. But that's good. I'm serious. That's how I feel. I'm sorry. It's like, there's like a handful of people that get gifts, and everybody else they can get, they get a lump of coal for all I give a shit. There you go.
Also, I'm like, you're a grown ass person.
On the nice list?
Buy that shit yourself if you want something.
Yeah. You don't have to buy me anything in return either. I just don't expect anything from me.
That's how my wife.
You're my kid, or you're my lady, or my mom. Get out of here.
Everybody's on the naughty list by default with Slifer. You gotta earn your way onto the nice list.
Mm-hmm. There's no way to earn your way.
That's how my wife is. We're adults and stuff. Christmas should still be fun. I want a freaking surprise.
Oh my god,
Christmas is overrated. But this should get over with already.
John, you're a hopeless, romantic type of guy. So
I know, you guys,
you save trees from when you first. You know what I would have did? That first tree we got together, I'd throw that shit right in the garbage.
Save trees, bro. I have my kid's belly button, umbilical cord.
That's disgusting.
Who invited? Who invited the Grinch to Friday night? God damn.
Do you have it in formaldehyde and you keep it in a jar?
No, in a Ziploc bag. I save everything. First pacifier. I'm one of those.
I don't know if you're being funny or you're being serious.
Oh, I'm as serious as I can be. I have a box of everything.
No. Funny about the Ziploc freezer thing you're just talking about?
No, it's in a Ziploc bag.
The umbilical cord, yeah.
Not the whole cord. A little.
No, it's just a little bit.
In Buck's country, they usually just eat it,
Yeah.
I'm so fucking confused right now. You saved.
No. Well, do it live. Fuck it. Do it live.
That's you didn't eat it? What's wrong with you?
You saved your kid's umbilical cord.
Not the whole cord, man. The little part.
Wait. It makes it worse if you just took a little piece.
No, it's the piece that stays in the.
Oh,
What's the matter with you? It's like a little memory about.
What's the matter with me? I don't.
That's not a thing.
No, it's not.
That's not a thing.
That must be a Canadian thing. I never did that.
I don't keep body parts, just keep sex, John. That's what's the matter with me.
You know what this sounds like? This sounds like Jack the Ripper, man.
First little snippet of hair.
It's like, I got my kid circumcised and I saved the foreskin.
Yeah, they did that in Meet the Fockers.
For the memes.
Meet the Fockers, right? It was. Whatever, man. You guys are weird. And you keep like, bro.
You have to like to stand on, John. Don't say that. Just move on or don't call me.
You keep the first tooth, the tooth that falls out. You don't do that.
You sound like you're trying to hex your child.
Look, that's the thing. My wife kept my daughters. The doctors. No. I don't keep. No, not at the hospital. It's the one. Yeah, it's the part that stays on the belly.
He's actually using it for the stem cells because it's supposed to help with the baby's immunization. Not like take it home and collect it and put an ES on it or something.
You don't take it home. It's the part that stays in the belly.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I have a baby.
I don't know how this got onto the one that's a memory. We went to Niagara Falls. Listen, we went to Niagara Falls. You know Maid of the Mist? 10 years ago. Maid of the Mist. I swear to God. 10 years ago, Maid of the Mist. You know what that is, right? The boat that goes to the falls?
Uh-huh.
And you know the ponchos?
Yes.
You know the ponchos they give you to wear?
Yeah, like the garbage bags.
No, well, it's okay. Well, it's a yellow like poncho, plastic. Sure, I still kept those. I still have them.
I was starting to realize if that show was still going on, John would be on American Pickers.
John would be. John's a hoarder. John's a hoarder.
No, it's in a box. It's not all over the place. It's in a box.
Yeah, they said the same thing, John.
Actually, sad note. He passed away. That guy.
Yeah, one of them. Yeah,
one of them.
Sean went to Niagara Falls and took some of the water and keeps it in a flask.
No, but when I went to when we went to all our trips, when we went to all our inclusive trips, I filled up glass jars with the sand from the beach and brought them back, and a cup.
What,
from
like
each place?
Like a mug?
Like
every place you go to?
Yeah, like what I would drink my coffee in the morning.
Okay, that's fine. But like
as a memory,
this other stuff, I don't know, man.
Body parts.
I'm not with you on this.
It's all in a box, man.
I get it if you're saving it for at the doctor where they freeze it and they use it to kind of like help later with like sickness.
I know it's a mental block, right? It's stupid. I don't know.
When John broke
Frank,
up with
that's it, Norman. Thank you.
When John broke up with his first girlfriend, he went to her house the night after and he abducted her, put her in a freezer. And he has her somewhere. The body's hidden.
Oh shit! Netflix's next murder thing. Norman, Frank, yeah, man, I love that show so much. And then there was Canadian Pickers. That's what I used to watch.
Anyways,
you guys are wild.
I don't know. Right. I think you're the only wild one here, brother.
Nothing's eventful there. Okay. I'm the one that keeps
very sentimental.
Yeah, the wife's not sentimental at all. I keep everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to meet her. I'm gonna be like,
for baby shoes.
Toenail clippings.
Okay, not that far. But when we went to the restaurant,
we got Steve Jobs over here. Look at this.
Jesus.
Got the turtleneck. Man, it's ready. It's got the abstract painting in the background.
Johnny, bad time to walk in with Johnny. Bad time.
What I missed? What did I miss?
John is a collector through and through.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
body parts.
It's a body part collector.
And human parts.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at Norman's comment. I don't know if I'm gonna put that up.
Why not?
What a savage. What a psycho.
Well,
you're freezing body parts? What are you doing?
Welcome to the club, y'all.
Oh, man. John still goes back. He's like, oh, my first nut.
No way I was giving her this.
You guys are fucking ridiculous.
She's not allowed to keep that. She's like, no way. No, this is a collectible.
What else?
Before the pill. Before the pill.
Yeah, some crazy stuff. Oh well. All right, Bill, take it easy. All right, it's not that funny. I missed that laugh.
It's an ES of 1.
Mike, I'm gonna show these photos first. Before we get kickstarted. Michael over at the Warner Brothers studio sent me a whole bunch of photos. Man, Batman 89, Batman Returns. You love to see all this stuff. We're gonna go through it.
Oh man.
Hold on, if I can find the starting point. Hold your horses. Shout out to him though. He's the guy in the chair. One of the guys that always helps with like the Hot Toys posts and sharing the news and stuff. With the Hot Toys, always helps out. So,
But you know what, John? I know we talked about that behind the scenes, you and I. You know what I found out though with some of those pieces?
What?
So according to an insider with like an archive of I think Paramount, they actually replicate some big pieces or sets for museum purposes.
Apparently, these are the one. Like, there's actual signs here that say this is worn by. This is the actual one worn by. So I don't know if it's accurate or not, but I would think so.
Yeah. I don't know.
There was a big auction, prop store, I think, just sold like the Robin from Batman Forever. His suit went up for like 40,000.
Yeah.
And from Batman versus Superman, or one of them, Ben Affleck's suit went for 207,000. The screen used. I wouldn't take that suit for free.
I would pay 400 just for that comment.
Wow. So here's some video he took. Look, the penguin. Oh, I would take that penguin right there.
Dude, that's the one. See, that's
and the ones with the rockets.
Yours. Yeah.
Off the building in 89 or 92? It was 92.
Okay, fun fact. You remember in part 1 in 89 when the Joker, he has that segment in the grocery store?
Yeah, the Smilex?
Yeah, the Smilex. Okay. Where he has the pushing cart?
Yeah. And he's putting his legs up and down. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a box in there that they pretty much just wrapped and they slapped their own Joker decal on it. Bro, that box sold a couple years back for like close to 80,000. Just that box. Yeah. Crazy.
So much stuff. Look, the suit worn by Keaton. I'll put all these in returns. I'll put these photos in the Everyday Collector group. We don't have to go through all of them, but man, I appreciate Michael sharing this. The Bat Missile, Hot Toys is just doing this thing. That's awesome.
Yeah.
John, you thinking about getting the Bat Missile from Hot Toys?
Oh, that'll come to the collection one day, 100%. It's just not going anywhere, so I'll wait for a good sale. That's coming.
Maybe there'll be a reissue, you know?
Well, I love this poster here. No, there's no reissue of that. The little arcade game the arcade game Penguin used to control the Batmobile. That's nostalgia central. Cool. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. The merchandise.
Yeah,
that's cool.
I don't know. You have to money has to not be an object to you if you're looking at these kind of things. I think
I wouldn't be interested in the clothing besides, let's say, the Batsuit, but like the props, like a Batarang or stuff like that. I would be into. D-Flex, what's going on, buddy? Yeah. Well, you think they were what?
I just like stuff like that. Like I feel like you have to be like you gotta be super rich to collect stuff like that. You know,
for sure. Well, yeah.
Like it's just these are out of things that are reach for normal people.
Duck says Jennifer Lopez bought it. Well,
what?
Well, that I feel like that's kind of like
Robin
a
suit.
Well,
Sorry?
it was very well endowed on the bottom part. So
It was actually.
was it as big in as the statue was? The statue was pretty crazy.
I have the
was it
photo
hot
actually
toy?
to show.
It's
It was
pretty
the hot.
crazy.
It was both. The hot toy was bad.
Hot
Travis
toy was
says
pretty bad.
Joe Burrow. I don't even know who that is. Bought one of the Dark Knight Batmobiles for like $3 million. Don't be shaking that head there. Who's Joe Burrow?
Whose man is this?
I don't know
Who's
who
Joe
the hell that
Burrow?
is either.
He's a Cincinnati Bengal quarterback. American
Yeah, I knew
football.
some sports one. No one watches that crap, man.
Yeah, not important.
The real football, John. The real football.
Oh wow. Okay. Sure, take it. Ross, hey John, Sydney crew enjoying the chat. Hell yeah, Ross. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. It means a lot. Look, Ramos already like NFL. Everyone's jumping down the throat. All right. Let's get this Kickstarter, the show Kickstarter, because you guys are, stressing me out already. I'm messing up here. Hold on a second. We got some stuff to talk about. XM announced that they're officially out of the hole and that everyone's going to be getting their shipments by Christmas. They packed all the packages on Santa's sleigh and they're going to be delivering on time. Wouldn't that be nice, though? Where's
It
Buck
would.
when I need him?
Yes, it would.
Happy Friday, man. What's going on? All right, let's do this. We did, remember this Friday, last Friday? We did, shoot, I got the wrong one. The results aren't on there. Oopsie daisy. Let's get the results of community polls. We did the poll on Friday, last Friday, and we got the results. And let's take a look at them. Give me 1 second. A lot of activity on this one too, which was great. Here we go. We asked what people were most excited for. On the Facebook group, 62% of people said the Prime 1 Next Level Showcase. And on YouTube, 71% of people said the same. That was the highest vote, was the Prime 1 Next Level Showcase. Next in line was the J&D Third Scale Guts, 23% on social media, 16% on the live voted for that one. And third came for the PCS Third Scale TMNT, the Michelangelo, with 15% on Facebook and 13% on the live show. People that were most concerned about, again, XM Shenanigans taking it most of the vote, 56% on Facebook and 47% on YouTube. The Sideshow, when they announced the Weapon X pricing, that was a shocker for most people with 22% and 29% on YouTube. And then that tweeter had no return or refund policy shenanigans that they did, tied for audience votes with the Weapon X, but on the Facebook only at 13%. So yeah, we haven't heard anything from Tweeterhead. They were supposed to do an announcement as well, and nothing.
Superman bust.
Superman bust. You're gonna be waiting, my dear. I'll get the community pulse posts up tomorrow morning, and you guys will be able to start it for December. Some exciting stuff already. Some exciting stuff. We'll see if XM Shenanigans takes it for the third time. So far, we have for our third annual Collectors Club Awards. That's coming January 3rd. We're going to do it here just like tonight, except it's going to be at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. That's going to be where the live voting takes place. Right now, we're putting up polls daily in the Facebook group, The Everyday Collector. We got 3 polls right now. First poll being the category is Best Licensed Bust, which we have right now at Queen Studios, Terminator 2 taking the lead. We're going to take the top 4 nominations from each poll and bring them to the live show on the 3rd, where you guys are going to be able to vote and vote for the winner, and we'll announce the winner live. So first category is best licensed bust. Second category that's up is best licensed movie or TV statue, and then the third is best licensed diorama. I'm going to put a post over here on YouTube and on Instagram for those who can't vote through Facebook. You can send me an email with your vote, but for these three categories, we'll probably pull them off for Sunday. So we'll get those three up, and the rest of them, I think we got like 11, 12 categories, so still got a lot of work to do. And you're going to want to, in the group, submit your nominations, because everyone who's participating, we're going to be doing a little giveaway. So, and that's going to be for the people who are participating. So a big thank you to everyone who's doing that. Really appreciate you guys. Travis, that is correct. Chad did say he'll have a write-up by the end of the year. Correct. Almost there.
I mean, he should do it now, but
well, he shouldn't have said anything until he had the write-up, but that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should be done already.
Sideshow Collectibles, we'll kick it off with 12 Days, which is returning December 25th to January 5th. Anything you guys are wanting to see? Last year's 12 Days was incredible. There was tons of stuff shown. I think the only thing on the list that hasn't been put out yet is the what's his face? Prime One did a version of him. Oh my God, Slip the Mind. It's on the tip of the tongue. The Grave Guy. Oh God, come on. Sculpted by
Constantine.
Constantine. Thank you, sir. That's the one. That's the only thing we haven't seen from 12 Days of last year. Was the upper pre-orders the Constantine? So
probably gonna see MODOK.
MODOK would be cool.
Probably gonna see the MODOK because it looked like they printed it, and it's probably gonna get painted and everything else. At least you'll get to see it.
Same with Thrawn.
Yeah, Thrawn, Cad Bane. Probably gonna get to see those.
You think they'll save those for May the 4th?
I feel like they're gonna have more stuff. So maybe not.
Okay.
I think we'll get like a photo or something of like those, but yeah, they may not release them until the 4th. We'll get a sneak peek or something.
If I get something that I want that is Spider-Man related, I'll forgive Sideshow for everything this year.
Wow. Duck says, if Red Hood isn't revealed, I'll go full Grinch.
Get ready to go full Grinch.
Yeah, they ain't making him because they don't want to do guns. Like
I think they might.
But they haven't really done too many guns.
Well, they did it.
Everything's like a futuristic gun. Like,
yeah, they didn't give Deathstroke guns, right? They gave him the sword.
Yeah.
So like,
they didn't do it really.
Mystique had guns. The first one had two silenced pistols. The Punisher had a pistol as well.
We were those were a different time though.
Yeah, I was about to say those are old pieces though.
Let's see. I know those are older, but around that time they still had
a few more shootings have happened, so they don't want to do that.
I'm
being honest.
I know. I remember an artist saying that like they need to do special stuff to the guns. Like with the Punisher, they had to add that skull with the smoke. I don't know how that qualified, but yeah, if this gun has a special design and it doesn't look like a real weapon, a specific real weapon, it might be able to slide through. I don't know.
It's gotta be like a concept, like futuristic type of gun.
Mm-hmm. They could do Red Hood with a knife. It would suck, but they could do it with a knife.
Kenzie, anything you'd like to see at a Sideshow for 12 days?
Not that sticks right off the top of my head right this second. I've been more waiting to see that Joker and Batman that they just shipped.
That's
I've been wanting to see that in other people's hands. Yep.
I'm trying to hold off on the quarter scale poll so we can sneak them in for end of year. David saying Ra's al Ghul and Clayface in quarter scale would be nice.
That
Teddy
would be
says
two
a lower
nice pieces to have.
Teddy says a lower price tag on Weapon X.
Yeah, maybe, but no one buys it.
Evan says, I want more variants of existing statues. Turn Flash into Reverse Flash. Make Hulk versus Wolverine, Red Hulk, and Samurai Wolverine. And make the new Superman PF black suit. Interesting.
I feel like there's been so many Samurai Wolverines, man. I kind of just, I don't know. I know they're
maybe
mostly
switching it a
customs,
little bit.
but I think they need to chill with
Maybe
that
switching a little bit. Sorry.
Yeah. So what were you saying?
I wouldn't mind seeing I wouldn't mind seeing. I doubt they would end up doing it, but a punchline quarter scale would be kind of nice.
Yeah, I thought of punchline.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that.
Well,
I think
Luke
that's
said,
one of the I mean, there's so many Harleys and everything. It'd be nice.
they still have to put out one of their Harleys, I think, up for pre-order. The Cyber one that they teased.
Oh, yeah.
Luke saying, let's see some Spider-Man villains. Surely we've done all the X-Men and Avengers by now.
You know what?
The Rogues would be nice. The like Sinister Six or something would be cool.
Yeah, I would be really happy if they don't show any X-Men at all.
Yeah, I think so. I would agree.
and no Batman, please.
All right.
Okay, well, I disagree. It doesn't have to be well. They still need to do a Batman for that line. I'm advocating for that for the collectors who are getting into the quarter scale Rogue line. They still need to do a Batman for that line.
All right.
He should be the last piece they do.
Yeah.
There's already a lot of companies servicing customers that like Batman. I want Spidey, please. License Spidey, please.
Well, you got your Spidey with the Sinister Six. That's what they're going to do.
That's not a good statue.
I can understand, but I think now what they need to do is, I've envisioned this, and I hope it happens. Is you got that Spidey with the Sinister Six there, and then have them around him. Do a Doc Ock now. Do the Vulture, and I think they're going to sell. They're going to sell well.
Mm-hmm.
Jarhead says, "Who collects Spider-Man?" I'm like there with you, man.
Get this piece.
There's some people.
Batman versus Joker doesn't count, Ro. The dial. What I would like them to see is them to take that Batman off of that dial and give him an individual statue, and there we're talking.
I think we've had enough of Batman like this year from all the companies.
Yeah, we've gotten quite a lot.
I think it's fair to say, like, I'm not saying never make Batman again, but hold your horses on that, and like let's give some other characters an IP some love.
Well, that's fine. There's a new spot open next week, guys.
Well, I agree. DC has gotten a lot of love this year.
But yeah, but DC's doing great, man. Okay, I agree with the Batman. We could take it easy with the Batman. We still need that one, but Man-Bat and Riddler, shit.
I want him to be shown in 12 days. I feel like it'll be better if they show something else for 12 days because those have already been teased, right? Something new would be nice for 12 days.
Dion says the MODOK. Maybe a new Storm.
A new Storm? Like, why?
Oh, my God. You're gonna like this one, Buck. Helder said Spidey girls in Sideshow PF form. MJ, Gwen, and Black Cat.
Yes. No diorama for that. Yes.
Yawn.
Elliot says he'd like to see the Krampus. Someone here said they'd like to see the Krampus as well in the chat. Did I miss it?
Well, not Black Cat because they keep doing her, but
yeah, Black Cat's been done enough.
What?
We can skip her.
When's the last quarter scale Black Cat that came out?
They did that. The best Black Cat is that Comic-Cat where she's coming through the vent. They give you that perspective of she's coming through the vent.
Stop that. That's. I'm sorry.
They did a more modernized one. Not that long ago.
That's like years ago with the last Carnage they did. The Green Goblin, with that huge oversized base. That was like the first quarter scale statue I owned, and I sold it. It's sounds like a you problem. No. We can't be re-releasing fucking Wolverine statues and like Batman characters, and you're gonna tell me we're done with Black Cat. No, we need her back, man. We need a quarter scale Black Cat.
You are such a horny collector. It's not even funny.
It's not funny. I'm 100%.
When was the last time we had a
You are the most horny collector.
Last time we had a what?
Mary Jane. When was the last time we had a Mary Jane?
You know
that's
what?
What's his name? Scott. Scott
Campbell. Quarter scale. Premium format.
I don't think we ever had one.
That will not.
Exactly.
That will not.
I don't think that could.
We need another Black Cat.
I don't know why you care. You got the best Mary Jane right there. Look at that, washing that laundry. That's the best Mary Jane. I love that. That Mary Jane will go in the books for. I will. That is my.
I just don't. I don't see Mary Jane selling like that.
If you want to sell Mary Jane and quarter scale, I think you gotta make her jackpot. Otherwise, I don't think it'll work.
Stellar Blade.
Otherwise, it's just her in jeans and a t-shirt, like leaning forward or something. I don't know. It's not gonna be dope for a quarter scale PF. People aren't gonna want that. That's why I'm pushing more for Black Cat, because like out of the 3 love interests, like she's the most likely to be bought. She has
You're just saying that because I said no Black Cat.
I want Black Cat. I've been talking about Black Cat forever. I'm
gonna put the link in the chat. Anyone who wants to join, we got room. I should have did this earlier.
I'm
sorry. You guys want to
man.
join the show? No. I'm the one that cut you off. Sorry.
Best one's right here.
No Black Cat. He's talking about Black Cat.
You want a Black Cat? That's fine. He wants a Black Cat. The last one they did was the one where she's on the vault. No.
She the last one they did. She has like a bag of jewels as the exclusive, and she's stepping off some kind of. It's the one that goes with the.
It's really nice.
Spider-Man.
It's a really nice one.
It's not a bad statue. I don't want the modern costume. I want a classic costume. That one's too modernized. As a good portrait.
Old school. Get the OG.
I don't like those Adam Hughes ones. Like,
how dare you?
Wow.
The portraits are not it, man.
The best thing about the Adam Hughes one is she'll watch the door while she's watching you.
Yeah, the old sideshow sometimes,
Shit, man, this got wobbly eyes. You gotta flick her head there and see if the fuzz, man.
I need a classic Black Cat costume. Look, nice guy knows what's up. There's
Brandon
a lot
Green says new magic.
New magic would be nice. Wait, why did I just say that? No, I said that without thinking. I'm sorry. I take it back.
No, it's out there.
Douchebag comes with some reasoning. The teased Betty Page statue, remember?
Oh yeah,
by Olivia Bernardinez.
Bernardinez.
We're not burning Adidas.
Oh god.
You hate to hear it.
Terrible.
They're dropping. The jokes are dropping today. Biblically accurate Jim Lee Psylocke. Make it happen, Sideshow.
That's
no.
They just released.
You know, what would be cool.
What?
If you mentioned her name, that art print I showed you of hers with the Michelle Pfeiffer, but like
Ooh.
the bloody like.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
What the? Where she's a mess?
Yeah, and she has like the claws and all. Yeah. That'd be cool.
I don't think they'll touch her. That would be cool, but I don't think they'll touch her. No way. That's Sideshow. Not with all the ones that were released like over the last year. Every company.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, never mind. Scrap that idea.
The more returns, like Catwoman, anything 89 or returns, I'm down for. So.
No, bro. We need a Zoe Kravitz first. Let me put my
you're speaking my language.
Yeah.
We need a Zoe Kravitz.
All right. I see. Maybe I spoke too fast about not needing Batman.
God.
Bill, we got a sale here. We got a sale. Who wants to buy that MJ piece? Start the bidding at 5,000. 5,000, anyone? But that's our list. Carl says the third Pulp Vixen and a decent quarter scale Harley Quinn would be nice, and a punchline. He's not wrong because none of the Harleys match that line either.
God, another Harley. Oh
I mean,
my
I
God.
know. Too
We
many.
have some really good ones. The TF with
Hell
the
on
roller
Wheels?
skates.
Hell on-
Hell on Wheels is dope, but then the one before that in the classic costume with the roller skates was also pretty good. She had the mallet.
Yep. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yep. Craig says, "I love a classic Iron Man statue."
I like the tweeter head ones.
Yeah. Iron Man would be crazy too. Our guy Vega, hope you're having a safe trip, brother. Horror originals: Werewolf, Boogeyman, and Witch. And for X-Men, he'd like Pyro and Emma Frost.
Where's Vega?
I don't know.
He went
I don't
away.
know
He's
they would
traveling.
do that stuff. I don't know if they
traveling.
do that. Like they did at Emma Frost. It didn't come out particularly great, but they did one.
Ben Hizzle wants a Dr. Octopus. Yep.
I'd rather have a Dr. Octopus over a black cat.
I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed.
He's a
to
way
that.
more interesting character than Black Cat.
I'm
Are we doing-
sorry. I'm sorry. I don't quite speak that. Does he have boobs? No.
Wow.
Are we talking like Alfred Molina, Dr. Octopus? Are we talking comic octopus?
Comic octopus.
Comic.
If they
I'm
do
a
one,
Lena.
has to be like classic outfit. You know.
You would want Melina?
No. Why would I want Melina?
Not you, Johnny.
Oh, my bad.
No, I'm just thinking like for a pipeline, they could definitely do the
Maybe a
the
Melina
Toby
inspired portrait?
Yeah, sure. I mean, it doesn't per se have to be him, but you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like they write the
Something.
coattails off that, you know, get a nice pipeline line going. That'd be cool.
You're lucky if you get a comic one. Hot Toys did a great Melina one, though. Matt says, I would challenge Sideshow to do an Omega Red or Scorpion. You know Sideshow would nail the comic style ones, too.
Yeah.
I could see Scorpion going crazy. Give it
I can see
to
Scorpion.
Martin Canale. I think he could kill it.
Yeah. Oh, anything he touches is...
I don't know about Omega Red though. A lot of people still don't know who that is.
Damn.
What?
Matt's gonna take a
Yeah, man.
No, I like the general comic people. Like,
Forge.
no, not general comic people, but the general people who watch comic movies. A lot of them don't know that.
Let me see if I have a
They're
clip.
not buying statues.
Oh shit!
It's
Those
true
guys aren't
though,
buying
man.
Those guys are not buying statues.
You X-Men collectors are so greedy. Look at him. He wants a Forge.
A Forge.
Come on.
Hey,
Come
what's
on,
wrong?
nah, he's kind of a lame character. Let's stop.
You just
See.
want everything to be handed to you. I can't even get like
Son.
freaking Sinister Six villains, and you're asking for Forge or nobody.
Oh, what are you talking about? Sideshow just came out with the great one. What are
Well,
you
they
talking
they
about,
could
man?
do it because they gotta do the whole appeal to the minorities. Be like, he's Native American. We should do it. Representation. Oh,
Episode
love it.
144 was great.
Thank
Cheers,
God.
everyone.
Well, DC is already doing that. They're already doing that slow.
Wow. We got him on that one. What's
I-
going
I
on,
dis-
Jesus?
I disavow.
This guy says, I know it'll never happen, but I'd like Gambits. Sorry, I'd like the Gambits and Rogue romantic pairing statue that Sideshow recently released. I like one of Wolverine and Storm. I know it's an unappreciated couple, but I like it. Hell yeah.
But I don't mean to deviate, but I just saw Deadpool and Wolverine yesterday. Finally got time to see it. What did y'all think
Yeah,
of Channing Tatum's portrayal of Gambit?
Overrated.
I really like Gambit.
Overblown.
I think he's
Not
a good
that
I
good.
didn't like how he talked.
We're about to get around over here. I don't know.
Yeah, it seemed like he was just trying to cosplay the whole time.
Yeah, but he has the look. I think he has the look.
Nah.
He has the.
He's
no,
got
I
a
don't
good
think he has the
look.
look.
It's just-
I'm not an
No,
X-Men
man,
guy.
he else who's not known.
I'm about to put some shrimp on that barbecue.
I think it was funny, but like it felt like a gag character, not a.
Yeah.
That whole movie was a
Yeah.
gag movie, man. I'm sorry. That
Yeah.
movie was not good. I don't care what anybody says.
Blade didn't
It's
feel like
a
a gag
very mid
character.
movie.
Electra
Everybody
didn't-
glazed that movie like it was like super good. I watched it. I was like, this was a yawn fest.
It
Hey,
brought
okay.
Marvel out of their deathbed.
It's crazy
One
because I
thing
fell
that-
asleep.
One thing that irritated me
Me
though
too.
is, I guess, so it wouldn't clash with Deadpool's katana. Blade didn't have his katana. You know what I mean? Like I was like, come on, like that's iconic for Blade. You give him like this little dagger.
Blade look goofy as fuck.
The IRS is holding on to
it. And I'm a Blade, and I love Wesley Snipes. He look goofy.
I
don't care what anybody says.
He just didn't play the role that Blade plays usually.
You didn't like the soul patch?
No. God damn it. That and then Elektra, she looks hilarious.
She should never have been in there. That's one of the worst movies.
Elektra's a terrible movie.
Just waiting for that.
Back Gambit. I have to give a shout out here. Thomas, hope you're doing well, brother. All the best to you. Happy holidays. Good to see you in here, man.
Thomas.
Oh, John, one of my friends that watches the show,
wow.
he says anonymous.
No problem.
He wanted me to send you, tell you, the stuff he wants for 12 days. Is that all right?
Apparently anonymous should get you kicked out of a group though nowadays. That's what I'm hearing.
I think the group owners can actually stop that from happening. People from posting anonymously.
I'm not going to talk about it here, but I will rip that by myself on an episode one day. Don't worry, it's coming up this week. I'm getting but anonymous. There's nothing wrong with anonymous. I don't care. There's absolutely, in my opinion, the way that the community has presented itself over the last year, in my opinion, especially the YouTube community, I can 100% see why it's anonymous. And it's not fully anonymous because I don't think a lot of people know this, but Facebook admins
can see.
Can see it. Yeah. I don't know if moderators can, but I know
mods can.
They can.
Mods
Facebook
can.
mods and admins can see who's posting anonymous. But with what's been going on in the community, you're shocked that people want to post stuff anonymous? It's allegations that I'm hearing that are redonkulous. That is anyways, what does your buddy want? Anonymous is welcomed here.
Yeah. Okay, so my buddy Anonymous, he wants a black cat, a vampirella.
Shut up.
Wait, guys, slow down. Why are you guys just assuming my friend obviously has the same taste as me? Come on, stop. Slow down. Vampirella, Tigra, Silver Sable, a Scream, Agent Venom, Mary Jane is Jackpot, any version of Spider-Woman, Sinister Six, Hellcat, She-Hulk, Raven, Vixen, Wonder Girl, Punchline, Medusa, Enchantress, Monica Rambeau. Loki,
he's reading off of his list. That's why he's not showing his face. He's reading off a list that he wrote.
That's Sideshow's.
This friend has a lot of money.
I believe him. Hey. That's Sideshow's next 10-year plan.
My friend's anonymous.
There's a bunch of lame characters in there. Yeah, they're screwed.
Yo, your friend must be named like Luck Trang or something, bro.
Man, I'm happy to say that text.
Going off of your list or off of Anonymous's list, how would they do Silver Sable without guns?
Sorry, can you slow down? Why would they do what?
How would they do Silver Sable without guns though?
So I don't want to just make assumptions for my friend, but if I had to guess what he was thinking, I would say they can do guns. Just make them high-tech guns. Silver Sable can have high-tech guns.
Like the new Mystique?
Yeah, like the new Mystique, It'll work out, Sideshow, make it happen. My friend really wants these pieces. But I just so happen to like the statues he mentioned as well.
Thank you. Well, I appreciate him tuning in, and hell yeah, keep it going. It could be anonymous, whatever it is, what it is. We don't judge here. Random saying Primal Vampirella is all you need. People talk too much. That's the problem. Matt says, "Hey, my anonymous friend says he wants Sideshow to make Omega Red and score Scorpion."
Your friend isn't anonymous enough.
He might have an Omega Red in his profile picture. You know
what I'd like? A James Bond.
Ooh.
Thank you.
The Bond. Which Bond?
They could do that with a Clint. They've done it, so maybe it's possible.
Connery.
Okay.
Or Daniel.
Maybe
Daniel.
How they do it without the guns?
They put a martini in his hand, shaken, not stirred. I like Brosnan.
Give me a
That's
golden
my
eye
round.
statue.
Yeah, that's my statue. Brosnan.
Odd job.
All right, let's keep on chugging along. Our guy Steve from Comic Statues Unleashed. If you haven't checked out his channel, please do. Fun channel, especially around the holidays. He's doing some fun stuff. He got his Batgirl in. These are his photos, and these are the best ones I found on the internet right now. Better than Sideshow's promo pics, to be frank. The way he captured that light up feature. But this Batgirl, now, I had posted this. This Batgirl at this price point, with the way this lights up, this is a golden release from Sideshow. Golden.
Okay.
Wow. Everybody's like, what do you guys think? Like, yeah? No?
I don't know. I feel like we've talked this piece into like oblivion. And
It's the first time we're seeing her, though.
I know it's the first time we're seeing her, but like, you know, when you talk, it's like when you hear a song on the radio you like and people just keep talking about it. It's kind of like, that's how I feel about this piece. I think it came out nice, but like, it's kind of like, I'm over it already. Even though I'm glad it came out good, but I'm just over this piece.
I am happy for this individual, and I'm happy that he got a side comic to pair. Good for him.
Congrats to you, man. I think this statue is overrated. I mean, it's not good, but it's overrated. Like people like glaze the fuck out of this statue because it's Daniel Bell's first female statue. I think that's why they glaze it so much. It looks good though.
It looks good. It's nice, but I don't think like it's the best statue ever.
I wish I could have said that anonymously, but unfortunately, I'm a panel member. So,
unfortunately, you're a panel member. No problem. We can fix that. Who's swapping in? We'll have a tag team here. I'm usually hard on Sideshow. This one gets a thumbs up for me.
I think it's really good.
Like look at that blue light.
It shows that they can do a clay face. That's for sure.
There's a lot of important things we're looking at here. All right, Batgirl, the comic, but the most important thing that we're looking at in these two pictures is the fact that their Dark Knight Returns Batman there, that light up feature there. I don't see any yellow whatsoever.
Oh my gosh,
that was a complete crock of bull. That's bullshit. But anyways, we won't go on a tangent. Beautiful photos. I think this is cool.
It is really nice. Yeah, I like all the detail.
See, no, they would just do a quarter scale of play face.
Yeah.
Some people saying a little bit more blood they would like.
Some people.
You mean some anonymous people?
Specifically around the mouth, but you can.
It's in the freezer.
Yeah. Maybe she chomped on an umbilical cord and maybe that's what.
Jeez.
Congrats on this one, Steve.
Yeah. Huge congrats.
Full circle, guys. That's what you call going full circle.
Shout out to the artists who worked on this. Yeah, this is Daniel Bell's first female work with Sideshow, so fantastic. And the ES on this was 2,200 as well. That's something to mention. So
I know people really like texture on statues. Would you guys have liked to see like the clay face appear to look a bit like sand, or is this like smooth surface like appealing to you? Because they try to add texture with the paint, with all the like
the spotting,
the speckling, right?
Yeah,
but it feels like it feels
I mean, he's
like
not sand; he's clay.
It's got more of a sandy look.
He doesn't really have a sandy look to him. So
there'll be like
look like a melt. He looks like melting ice cream. You know, that's kind
of.
Like
I would say I wish there was more of a reflection, like maybe a clear coat on top. That would have been nice. But
I think that would look less like clay.
Her armor looks a little different, right? Like,
well, right there,
like
that looks more like clay. It looks sandy.
This hand looks good here. What were you saying? Because her armor
looked a little bit more vibrant, I think, in the previous like production photos, like the prototype stuff. Like this one looks a little more dull, I think.
Okay,
I could be wrong. But...
It's a good piece if you don't have Batgirl.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the best Batgirl they've done so far, but like, I don't know.
Sure.
Batgirl's not a character that I would even think about getting.
I love the portrait.
I think this is their best release this year.
She's such a minor character to me.
No, but it's for me. It's between this and the penguin.
Did you see Dazzler? Okay.
Mr. Sten.
Yeah, actually, I love that you said that. With perfect segue. Dazzler's beautiful as well, but
she's a little goofy.
The lighting here. I want to give a shout out to. This is Mike who posted in the Let Your Statue Sideshow group. But yeah, she looks good. Dazzler was done well too.
Yeah.
I'm surprised at how well
She looks like a soccer mom.
God damn.
I tell you, she looks.
Oh, the one that's.
I tell you, she looks like the girl from
30.
Yeah.
Third Rock. 30. Whatever that's.
No. She looks like the chick from that show with Rob Yourdak.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah,
Chanel West Coast.
Ridiculousness.
Yeah,
Chanel.
Ridiculousness. That's what she. Yeah, Chanel
Chanel
West
West
Coast.
Coast.
Yeah, that's what she looks like.
Nah,
Well,
yeah, stop.
Hell
think-
yeah!
I
Don't
think
pull
they
up a
based
picture.
it off
You're gonna see it.
Hold on.
When they did the comic, I think they based it off
John,
of
how dare you?
Fawcett.
Stop it.
Yeah, pull it up. Destroy this piece right now.
Like, yeah, she looked like a middle-aged woman that's trying to like relive her glory days.
I don't want to see this. If this is true and I see it, it'll ruin the statue for me. I don't want to see it. Stop.
Ruin
It's
it.
a
Ruin them. Ruin them.
Oh,
You don't have space anyways, Buck.
I'll make space for this one.
Really?
I want this piece, man.
Okay, I don't know what's playing here. Hold on. I don't know what.
Oh.
Probably want to mute it.
I clicked it. It was a picture. Hold on. I think it's a clip of ridiculousness.
You guys are brutal. The
Okay,
cipher.
hold on.
That's
mute it
John.
and I'll show you.
John's brutal.
Present. You guys are brutal. I know. I'm sorry. Ayo, what's going on? What's going on? Everybody, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Okay. This one, right?
Oh God! Wow. Does not look like her at all. You guys.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Does not look like her.
Oh yes!
Oh wow,
yeah.
it does.
It does not.
Yes.
It's just because she's smiling. No, it doesn't look like her.
That's what I'm saying. It's a smile.
Exact
She
identical.
don't, she don't look like that. You don't look like that now, but I see it. I can see it.
No,
100%.
He's
No,
not
it
wrong.
doesn't look like her. You're wrong.
It 100% looks like her.
No, it doesn't.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Mike.
bud.
Huge congrats on Dazzler though. She looks good.
Yeah,
I love
no,
it.
bro. If you're a fan, that's a great piece.
Hey, look. Go for it, Buck. Listen,
Yes,
the more I roast this piece, the better chances you get a good deal on one. All right.
Hey, if that's how it works, I'm down. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yo,
paying for
Buck.
it.
But bro, I'm just looking at you right now. Why do you look like Anderson Paak, bro? I'm just seeing it right now.
Who's Anderson Paak?
I don't know.
You gotta look him up, bro. You gotta look him up.
Bubbly.
One of his art friends.
He's a musician.
Y'all niggas got me hot.
Buck looks like that guy that J&D's doing. The one that artist.
Basquiat? No.
That's Basquiat. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Basquiat.
Yeah.
He takes off his hat. That's what
Basquiat.
it looks like. Yeah.
No. All right,
My
let's
hair-
keep
My
on.
hair's a mess.
Let's keep on going.
I know. That's why if you take it off, it'll look just like him.
What's going on, Knight? Great to see you.
What's up, Knight?
I feel bad for Knight because the Knight won our hot toy giveaway. Remember the one we did like 2 weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
And he still hasn't gotten it
Damn.
because they shipped it. Apparently, the apartment number was off by a number.
Oh.
So instead of them looking at the name and matching it,
They returned it.
they returned it, and it's still in limbo.
Yeah, that's how they
Because
do
of the
it.
holidays.
They won't try to get it to him. If the number's wrong, they'll send it back.
Well, that's a lazy postal worker is what I say. USPS.
There might be
lazy.
rules against it. I've tried before.
Oh, that's-
where
I
I
work.
that was-
I work postal. There's no
That's finger
rules.
back.
It's laziness.
You work in a
That's
different country, John.
Yeah, that's the problem with
Well-
USPS. USPS is horrible.
Yeah.
horrible. And then you
That's
call
why
them. They
Canada
don't.
Post is on strike.
I called. Okay, Bill. All right. Don't worry, Knight. I've checked it every day. It's close to the sender. It's close. It's like in the same town. We're just waiting for it to get to him. But
You know what, John? I say
stresses me out every day.
I say Canada, Postal Service needs their smallest Avenger. You need to hop in there, bro. Just take charge of that.
Johnny.
Save the day over there, bro.
You guys are spacey. What was I doing? Oh yeah, this one.
Yapping.
Damn.
Okay, so the Batman versus Joker, our guy Aspen, a huge shout out to him, who tunes into the show, made a post, shipping prices out of control, kind of on Instagram. Fantastic statue, but shipping prices out of control. And Sideshow responded to him. See, this is why it's important to make your posts and share your comments. Thanks so much for posting about this shipping discrepancy. We've been working to discover what was causing it, and we're able to find and resolve it. Please reach out to our customer support team if you canceled your order and want to reinstate it with the corrected shipping rate. So apparently a lot of issues when it came to shipping this piece. A lot of people were misquoted on the shipping rates between $400 to $600 I've seen. So or $500. It ranged. It should be corrected by now. And for a lot of collectors, it corrected itself. So if you still feel that it's on the higher end and that it hasn't been fixed, like it says here by Sideshow, reach out to the customer service. Or if you've canceled in that case, and you didn't see this post. Yes, sir.
I know. So, like, I know some people who got it adjusted.
Yeah.
Like they had to call, and then it got adjusted. And then other people, theirs didn't get adjusted. They called, and then like they told them, even after Sideshow started adjusting people's numbers, they called,
still didn't get adjusted.
And like Sideshow said, no, there's nothing wrong. Like it's not like this is just what it is. And they had to call again, even after they'd adjusted some people's numbers. Had to call like that they were rejected, and then they called like a third time. And that's like, yo, what's going on before it got? So I feel like you have to call and really press for it to change. Some people
get that right rep.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, man. Seems sketchy to me.
And some people didn't even have to call. It adjusted by itself.
That's good.
Yeah.
So try to pull a Prime 1.
I think
y'all let Prime 1 get away with it.
People cried about it, and then they go, "Oh well, we'll fix it. You guys noticed. I'm sorry. You guys noticed we were doing stuff. I'm sorry. That was a discrepancy. We'll get right to the bottom of it."
Sorry about that. Shout out to Aspen. It's the collectors like Aspen that post the stories. You know, the ones that post it and share it, that get the respect.
It's
there.
crazy though.
Like,
what was the price? What was the price of shipping?
I saw
a lot of people were getting like 300 plus. 300 plus.
What?
People were getting 300 plus. Meanwhile, people were getting it shipped to Canada. We're getting 130, 140.
And it's one box. It's a one box statue.
Jesus
and there's Prime 1 boxes that are bigger than it on average. 1/3 Prime 1 box. It did not make any sense.
Woo.
Sounds pretty.
Well, at least they took accountability and made the changes, right?
Yeah, I think people were canceling, John. That's how bad it was. Like
that's pretty bad, man.
Yeah. Well, that would explain the cancellation comment here. If you cancel,
I know people that canceled. They bought it somewhere else, and then Sideshow puts out the statement like, "Oh, if you canceled." They're like, but I already bought it somewhere else. Now I got to see if I can cancel the new order, get my money back, and then buy it from you again.
Yeah, but is this piece waitlisted?
Yes.
So then technically, if you canceled, wouldn't your waitlist go to someone else?
I don't know how fast that happens.
Yes.
But like, I don't know how fast that happens in the system. Like someone cancels and immediately it just opens up the waitlist and sends it to someone. Doubtful that's how it happens. You think?
No? Okay. I think so. Yeah. I don't know. I could be wrong. I remember back in the day. Do you remember when the old, that old Sideshow PF with the mixed media, the Batman one?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I canceled it accidentally, and I called them immediately, like, oh my god, in a panic, saying, oh, I think I canceled this piece. And they're like, yeah, if you canceled it, there would be nothing that we would do. It goes straight to the wait list. But that was back in the day. Like, I don't know if that's it.
And it might just depend on the rep you get, like with this shipping issue.
Could be. But that was pretty much it from Sideshow. We'll do a Sideshow and Pure Arts collab here. I just got the pricing for these pieces through the Sideshow site. They're Batman and Catwoman by Pure Arts, coming in at a price point of 904 quarter scale. I'll show this quick just to justify it. This is based off the work of Tony Daniel. This cover here.
Swing and a miss.
Cover number 78. I think they nailed the pose. They nailed the pose of the cover, but God, that
Catwoman looks awful.
Listen, you just need horny collectors, and if you had Batman spanking her, and people be all over this piece.
Now, to mention, let's be fair.
I wouldn't.
They did say they were going to take the Catwoman portrait back to the drawing board.
Damn.
But I'll say what I said in Chat of That Matters. Any company owner or whoever approved this photo right here, Jesus Christ, look at that. I don't understand how. I don't want to be rude. I want everybody to succeed. But
that's
from a
that's a
business
110 statue.
It's just bad for the price.
Yeah.
And I heard people comparing this to the Supercraft one. I'm like, what multiverse did I fall through?
The portrait is not where the Batman looks good. I give it that. Batman looks good. Portrait on a Batman.
I like the texture on the suit.
It's not like the best thing ever, but he doesn't look bad. That would have just been another Batman statue. But Catwoman's portrait is awful.
I agree. The Batman doesn't look that bad. But
don't worry, guys. You're gonna be able to get this 50% off next year. Well, whenever it releases.
Well, depending, because their sales are not the best. But yeah, it
your
looks
art,
like
your
took
art
like
is
different arts.
pretty good.
They do a lot of like
That's
just
what they
2%.
But I want to give them a shout out in the sense that their team is nice, like really nice. They go on Facebook Lives. I think they do their marketing perfectly. They schedule their Facebook Lives. They do it through their page. They go on YouTube through their platform, and the guy's really nice. I think the team there at Pure Arts, they're doing things right. And he heard the feedback. He heard people complaining, and he actually reached out and said, "What can we do to make it better?" Like that's not happening much.
That's awesome.
You're gonna give him credit, big credit there. I'm more upset that it just got to the point where this actually was used as a promotional photo. I don't think it should have ever gone.
I think this is in line with their other products, like in terms of like female portraits, they tend to be bad. From what I've seen, they're a company that's been around for a very long time. They own their own factories, and like they produce a lot of video game collector's edition like statues for like the video gaming industry.
What size is this? Isn't this a quarter?
This is quarter.
Yeah. Random saying it's made of PVC.
Nah, I don't think so.
No. Are they nicer than PCS?
Quality or like what this looks like? I don't think so.
I like the Tweeterhead Catwoman that has a similar pose. She looks
that Tweeterhead and Batman and Catwoman look really good together.
I like this Batman better than that Batman though. You like the combo, the Tweeterhead combo, Kenzie?
I like them.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a fan of Batman that much anyways. I'm more for all the villains. So I don't collect any Batmans except for like less if it's evil.
All right, fair enough. As long as it's in that realm. For so 904, they're gonna take it back to the drawing board, the Catwoman. So hopefully it can work out for them. But I do want to applaud them again with that kind of social media presence and the way they respond to the collectors. I think that's something that needs to be recognized big time. Yeah, we can laugh. We can laugh at the Catwoman portrait. That's fine. But at the same time, like you gotta spotlight that.
I think this happens a lot with their female pieces. The last one I remember this happening to was the Resident Evil Jill. When they dropped that, the portrait looked really bad. Sorry,
with the yellow tape everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
And people did not like that at all, and they went back to the drawing board. I can't remember what the revised portrait looked like, but I don't think it was better than the original.
Okay.
Yeah,
and then for
I just look at the price point.
The art looks good on the actual comic book, but like it doesn't translate to the statue form.
That could be
Batman looks like he's like sashaying and stuff. Like,
yeah,
it looks like he's like on a runway and he's just like turning his like. I don't like it. I don't know.
The paint is.
That's
also
a great
boring.
point from 2D to 3D. That's a great point.
This just doesn't. It doesn't translate. It looks better on the comic book than it looks like in statue form.
Oh, by far.
I'm looking at these angles and it just looks bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's just like this looks nice, but like when you see it in 3D form, it just looks
I think a big thing too is they chose to paint it like almost realistically instead of like a comic book. If this was like Prime 1, there'd be like a lot more like
cross-hatching.
Yeah, but like even the paint job, like on Catwoman, they wouldn't use like a paint like that has like multiple colors. Like they use black and then purple highlights instead of using a paint that diffracts light like that.
I don't know. It's kind of like he's like messing with a bull. It's like
well, mess with the bull, get the whole
thing going on.
Can you imagine?
I don't know.
Olay.
Yeah, he's Olaying. Yeah.
For Jerry, The Witcher,
not for me.
Coming in half scale. No,
no, not half scale. I decided not to even do 1/3, so I'm good.
Yeah, it's half scale. Witcher Wild.
Yeah, I wonder they're gonna take a realistic, like they're gonna do a realistic take like they did with the Assassin's Creed.
It looks like prestige line, so it's gonna be money.
Didn't they already show this? The Geralt, or is there a new one? They're doing a different character.
I guess this is going to be similar to the Ezio they did.
Altair? Was it Ezio or Altair they did? It was Ezio.
I think it was Ezio.
I've seen The Witcher already. They showed a while ago. They showed like they did a Geralt already, right? Like I don't know if it's still going to be.
I don't know if it's the same line.
Yeah,
it was half scale.
Yes. It was holding the head of the Wendigo, I believe.
Yeah. I wonder if this is going to be different then. Yeah, because they're making it seem this is new.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just a different character.
Yeah, it could be that.
It's not Geralt. It's probably going to be someone else.
Yeah,
probably be it's going to be one of the girls. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Buck.
We'll keep on chugging along.
I don't do half scale.
Iron Studios, I'm telling you, for me, I want to say Iron Studios is going to get almost my vote for Company of the Year this year because it's just, I don't know, not too many hiccups. And I think what they're bringing this year, what I've seen is like, wow.
They got you with the Batman, didn't they?
No, I'm actually going to tell you. No, I'm not actually too into that Batman, to be frank. And I'll tell you why. Not to be negative, but
the cave one?
We'll kick it off with Snake Eyes.
This looks good.
I like this.
Really good.
10 scale at 255.
Really good.
All right. You lost me at 10 scale, but yeah, it looks good.
Okay. That's okay. Look,
yeah, it looks nice.
The wolf
looks really good.
Sculpted. Yeah, it looks.
This would be
for
nice.
1/10, that's a lot of good detail.
That's a great detail. Yeah.
This would be nice in a larger format too, I think.
I wouldn't mind getting that one.
Yeah.
I like
based on how this is painted, I'd like to see a back in black Spider-Man not painted like this. That's painted nicely. Ideas. Look at that. The musculature is good. Yo, Iron Studios stepping up their game. They got a Yusuke.
Hey.
Oh boy.
Yusuke.
We'll leave it to the profession. It's Yusuke.
Suck it to me, baby.
You suck it.
you should do your homework and ask one of us to tell you.
Yeah,
it just sounds terrible.
I need my Austin
I
Powers.
like this. I like this.
Yeah, I like this. It's nice too. Yeah, no, but this looks good.
I would probably get this.
185.
Good price.
Yeah.
110.
And I think they already hinted that they might do more of the characters, which is not surprising. For Iron Studios,
they do Yoko Kurama and Hiei. Yeah, Hiei with the Darkness Dragon. Pretty cool.
Yeah,
I agree, Travis.
That's it. They're saying
Bats in the Belfry. Great to see you, man. Happy Friday to you guys. You got to tune in next week. I'm going to get a clip for you. I meant to get a clip for Bats, and I didn't have time today, but I'm going to get it for him.
I don't like the sub base. The golden part.
Yellow? The goldish part?
Yeah, but the rock looks good.
Yeah, I don't hate it, but yeah, I don't love it either.
The problem with this character is most of the other statues, it's always the same pose. Always. It's always this pose.
Yeah. He's got one trick, so it's not it's not their fault. Yeah.
I mean, but they can have him like holding it down or something like that. Or
he's mostly gonna be doing the same pose, right? He's got to shoot it like that, right?
No, but it's always this angle, like always him like leaning back and always on one foot. It's always this.
The Figurama one, you could flip him upside down. Did you see that one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I'll never buy anything Figurama. I had that bad experience with my last piece, so
I respect that.
Ben Hizzle, not to backtrack, but just a quick word he said about that 2D to 3D. I think some of these companies are scanning the art and trying to 3D print it all with software instead of hiring a 3D sculptor. Interesting.
That's a possibility. Very minimal.
Going. Like scanning the art.
Luffy, One Piece.
That's from the show.
This looks like gross.
From the Netflix show, yeah.
This looks gross.
I mean, I always thought One Piece looked goofy to begin with, but this looks even goofier.
Let me tell you this: if you put this, if you zoom out and put a soccer ball on the base, I thought it was Ronaldo.
I give it to them for trying, but I think realistic, like real people, doesn't work for 110.
Look at the arm; that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Stretching out like that. Wow.
Yeah,
for his power.
Yeah, bubblegum power.
You might like the show, John.
I did. I started. I really liked it.
You will not like the show.
I did like it. I was watching.
You watched the live action.
Stop. The live
action. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The live action.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch the anime either.
1,000 episodes. I can't.
I
can't get through Berserk, let alone.
I tried, and I like the live action, but I couldn't get into the anime.
I can't watch it. This guy's voice is so irritating in the anime. It's like grates on my ears.
I'm sorry, the art is just terrible. I don't care how good people are. The story's amazing, and I go,
I don't like the character.
The art.
I like the character design. I don't like.
I was like, this looks like a 10th grader is drawing this.
Although I do like that.
It looks much better in the manga.
Yeah,
I like that J&T piece.
I actually like this. Captain Planet.
Is this Captain Planet coming in at a price point of 185?
He's got the crimson chin.
If it's not John Cheeto Captain Planet, I don't want it.
Next we got Scorpio Milo.
A guy from a shit show that Slifer loves.
How dare you?
Guyver?
Saint Seiya is fantastic.
This is Guyver. This is Guyver.
This is not Guyver. How dare you?
But this one's coming in at a price point of $255. I think it's the Cape.
No, all these Saint Seiya pieces are expensive, man.
Okay. How much did you say? You said $555.
Oh, $255. You don't say it. All right.
I feel like you get. Isn't like Sume doing this and Nikki guy?
There's a lot of companies tackling these. I would say you're better off going like unlicensed or just with a different company.
Yeah, I'd go because this is 10th scale. You could get like 6th scale from Sume, or you could get like the Queen Studios ones look pretty dope to me, but they haven't like
coming out.
You think so? I hope they do. They look really nice.
Yeah, they do. But they showed them how long ago?
They will come.
We haven't heard anything about those.
They're taking a sweet ass time.
I'll say, what's going on, brother? Good to see you.
No, I wouldn't. Ayo, I wouldn't buy any of the gold saints. I only like the main crew. I was more fond of like the bronze armors.
Jose wants Don Cheadle head on that Captain Planet.
Damn right.
Random said One Piece is the anime if you want to find a solid definitive anime worth investing time into. I think One Piece is the anime you watch if you want to have something you're still watching when you're dying, like when you go to your grave. It's never gonna end.
When you go get your chemo, then you can watch it.
Holy man.
I like this a lot.
1,000 episodes is a lot. Fatality Scorpion versus Sub-Zero 1/10.
Finish him.
This is awesome.
This is creative.
Cool design
with the health bars and everything.
This is really good.
Coming in at a price point of $550.
And going back to the old school.
This looks like right out of the game too.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why they always have to make Scorpion win. I hate that.
Scorpion wins because he always wins. Sub-Zero's a bitch.
How dare you? Don't talk about Sub-Zero.
Well, they could do two variants. They could have it vice versa, having Sub-Zero win and do it with the ice.
Yeah.
I can see them doing that.
We don't need to see that. We could just have
that's what we need to see. I'm tired of this.
I want to ask you: does anyone even know any of Sub-Zero's voice lines? Nope. No one does.
Here.
That is Scorpion. Thank you, John, for illustrating my point. So, like, we don't need
that might be
yes, I know one of his. It's Time to Freeze. Sorry.
Okay.
Wow.
That was bad.
But that might be most Mortal Kombat characters. They don't have like very iconic voice lines.
I know.
It's just pretty much Scorpion.
I know Liu Kang.
Buck has like a very shallow. This is a shallow argument. Buck, very shallow.
It's a shallow argument. No, man. Yeah. Scorpion is the reason why they always put him on the cover. There's a reason
who plays Mortal Kombat? Be like, yo, the voice acting, bro, does it for me every time.
The lines, bro. The lines.
These dudes be spitting bars, you know.
Spitting bars, man. Everyone, there's so many iconic, lines from Mortal Kombat. Fatality, finisher.
Have you checked out the new Mortal Kombat?
The latest one, X? Well, no, that latest one's an X. It's the one where they rebooted everything. My roommate has it. He plays it all the time. I can't. The last time I played MK was when they put Kratos in it. After that one on the PS3, I stopped because they started to tweak it so it plays more like Injustice, and I hate the way that plays. So I stopped playing Mortal Kombat. It looks beautiful though.
It's really good. I've been watching a lot of the tournaments. There's a YouTube channel that has a bunch of tournaments, and they actually play for pretty decent high dollars, and it's really good to watch. And there's some like really good talent sitting underneath there.
Is Sonic Fox still winning everyone?
What's going on, D3?
I don't know. I haven't played Mortal Kombat since like the first one.
That's a furry that wins everyone. He's good at like almost all the competitive fighting games.
He's a
one
furry.
Legolas.
Sonic Fox. My dad. Let's move on.
His friend watches them.
285.
I've been exposed.
I'm starting to think Buck is like the guy from Glass. What's his name? The one.
John. He's a beautiful mind. He's definitely something wrong with him.
Okay. Legolas 285. Not bad. What's going on, D? Good to see you. D3. What's going on? All right, moving on from Legolas. Tomb Raider.
I want to like this.
It's coming at 305. The prices just keep creeping up a little bit, you know? Creeping.
Pretty cool.
I can see reasons for this. Not quite though, but like nice base. Really nice base. I just don't like the Lara Croft they're doing.
No, I don't like the Laura. The base and everything looks really good. The Laura doesn't.
I think the extra head looks better, but
I like the idea of having the sunglasses, but it's not working.
No.
Yeah. Next on the
What's
docket
wrong with
is
it?
the Snow White 700.
Is this from the new movie that nobody wants to
From the
watch?
new movie.
No, it doesn't look like her. So I don't know
It
know
is?
why this is.
This is Iron Studios. None of their human portraits look like.
This
what they're
looks
supposed to look
like her. Hello. Of course it looks
Rachel.
like
You know what that woman looks like? How can you say this looks like her?
Oh,
This is
resembles
Iron
her a little
Studios.
bit.
Iron Studios never gets it right.
No. You guys don't understand. This is not her. Like they did not
It's not
try to
her?
make it is not
Okay.
her. This is not an attempt to do her likeness.
Oh, it looks like her to me.
You can pull up a picture right now. Rachel
I'm gonna
Zegler
pull up a
does not
picture
look
now. We're
like
gonna let
Yeah.
the chat decide.
That's
But
not,
she has a different haircut though in the movie.
not even an attempt to make it look like
Yeah,
her.
maybe it's not.
This is
Yeah,
like
but it
you
doesn't
can
look
make
like-
the statue, but it's gotta
It
look
doesn't
like
look
It
like
looks
Snow
like it
White,
was like
though.
original.
Does
Sorry?
it look original?
This looks original. That's why I don't understand why they use the Disney license.
No.
She
No,
looks.
bro.
She doesn't look like Snow White. This girl here.
I mean,
That's not what
it has
Snow
the
White looks like.
costume, but like
Not Snow White. It's a really good piece. But
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a Snow White face.
The
No.
weird thing for me is that why do you get the Disney license?
Really gorgeous.
Make it-
I love her dress color.
There's a delay. A little bit of a delay.
That's fine.
Um,
Like why get the Disney license, make it so expensive, and then not make it look like the animated cartoon, like all the other pieces they've been doing. You got
Yeah.
Lilo and Stitch, you got Cars, you got Pinocchio, you got Monsters Inc. You got all those movies, and they made it look like the animated version.
That's why I made it. That's why I thought this was more the movie.
No, it
But
does.
her
it's
hair,
not.
her hair isn't like that at all in the movie.
Mhm. And even the portrait, like it doesn't look like her.
But this is a gorgeous piece, though.
Mhm.
Like
I think
all
it's
the
well
little
done.
details. Yeah, it's really well done. Evil Queen
nice
with the apple,
nice folds and ruffles.
Yeah,
and,
yeah. colors and everything. It
What is
blends
this?
so
What-
well.
what's the
They gotta
damage?
rethink.
What is it?
700
$1,000?
700.
A lot for the size.
Yeah,
though.
okay.
This is
Get
a
outta
10
here.
scale. This is a 10 scale, bro.
This is 10 scale, though,
Yeah,
man.
they gotta rethink their prices with these
No,
things.
no, you know what?
Yeah,
If
I
you're
don't know
like,
about it.
if you're selling to hardcore Disney collectors, right? Why would they want this if it doesn't look like the cartoon?
Yeah, that's the problem. The
Like-
they might pay for it. Like hardcore Disney collectors will probably pay that price, but it doesn't look
Yeah.
like the.
Exactly. And then
Hell no.
anyone who's been collecting the other Disney statues from them, when they see that, they're gonna be like, "This doesn't fit. Why is this realistic?" And everything is in it. Everything else I've got is animated. It doesn't. It's such a weird business decision. It doesn't make sense to me. Who is the statue for? Because let's forget about the price. Okay, it's expensive, but if you, the other ones they've been doing that also have the Disney license have also been expensive. So if we think people have been buying that, why would they then buy this when it doesn't look like the cartoon and the other ones look like the animated movies or the cartoons? Right? It's a weird choice.
Okay, so Iran says this is based off Heather Edwards' artwork. Let's pull it up. So,
I've seen that one. Sideshow sold a print of that.
okay, fantastic. See, now we're getting. Oh, fantastic, Iran. Thank you. Oh, you're on point today. Thank you kindly. It's exact. Let me pull it up here. Disney art, I guess. Kind of. The pose and the little baby Bambi there is perfect. The face still
I think this is definitely like
Looks
the
close.
reference. It's definitely
Yeah, it
a
looks
reference.
closer to that.
close enough. Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
face looks closer.
Oh,
to this
identical.
art. Yeah.
Reference wise, yeah,
It's
you're
a
right.
replica,
100%.
but her face doesn't match to it.
Yeah. Wow, that's nice. With this, man, this with the pricey combo, but the artwork with that piece, that would make an amazing display. But yeah,
Oh,
the
that's
faces.
I just see 856 on screen, John. Like, man.
Yeah, but you saw the. Did you see the artwork?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 856. But thank you, Iran, for that. Hell yeah, man. That's what it's about.
Good.
But nice overall. Artistically, it's a beautiful piece.
I
That's
think
awesome.
for the scale that they're like for the price that they're charging, this should be upscaled.
This
For me.
this should be quarter.
This got to be
Yeah.
yeah.
Sister
It's got to
should
be
a
it's
quarter
got to be 6
easily
scale or it's got to be
for
quarter
that price.
for that kind of price.
Hey,
But-
Rooster.
Yeah. Even
Happy
6
Friday,
scale.
buddy. Cheers.
Really pretty.
I think
I mean, it's got
6
so
scale
much
could
detail
work.
though.
6
out
or 7
Rooster.
scale is not bad. So, but 10 scale, I don't know.
6 skill.
D-Flex
Even-
says the greatest Snow White ever made.
I think everyone loves it. Everyone thinks it looks beautiful. They just think the
Yeah.
price is absurd. So
Yeah. She is beautiful.
It's like that. I don't know that
The
deluxe
size has price is over.
Pride Rock.
yeah,
Do you guys know if these sell out? Like,
Remember that? Like the
no
like
idea.
the
Lion
I don't know.
King.
base version was like
Previous.
250, and then like the deluxe was
Yeah,
like
it's like
1,000.
800 or
Mhm.
whatever. Yeah.
That's how they do all of them. That have two versions. The one that is not like super detailed or doesn't have a lot going on will be reasonably priced as far as Iron Studios goes, and then the deluxe version will be crazy. They did that with
Norman
Peter
here.
Pan as well.
856 in the Canadian is the Canadian price. It's 25 US. Wow.
He does have a point. You did the conversion, right?
No, because this is Disney.com, not cat. How dare you guys? Look at this thing. Savages.
That Canadian funny money.
Beautiful print though. I put that in the kiddos' room. Wow, that's beautiful.
That's why they want to become a state.
Let's start with that rubbish. Hey, I'm sure shipping would be a lot better. I wouldn't mind that trade off. Okay. Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, this is so nice. You got two versions on this one. Jack and Sally is deluxe. And then you get what was his name? Zero as well.
Zero.
I didn't get a picture of it, but you can imagine it. That's 800. What you're seeing here is $800.
God have mercy.
Wow.
Now there's another version where it's this exact base, but just Jack and no moon. So all it is Jack and that and the pumpkins, that bluer base. The rest is gone. That's at $255.
It has pumpkins on the base, like on the lower version.
I think so.
my God,
But for me, the
boy.
lower version doesn't work because after seeing this, his hand is back, so she can hold his hand, and it's still fine because it's that scene where he's singing, and he makes a lot of hand gestures, so it can still work.
For me personally, like this is one of those like you got to get this version or it's bust.
Yeah,
I mean,
kind of thing. I agree.
The one with Jack by himself is still good. Don't get me wrong, but this one is 800 though. Get out here.
800
Yeah,
crazy.
the one with Jack has like the pumpkins. I'm looking at it. You know the crazy thing? Iron Studio. Before I was thinking, oh, it's the Disney license. Disney did not make them do this. They just do it on their own. Because if they can charge $255 for Jack solo, then to add.
But that's why I'm at the point, and I mentioned
like
it on
what?
I mentioned it
Full
on the
price?
show right before I did this. I mentioned on the show. I think we got to, when we're going through this, we take price into consideration. But I think we really got to, into the future now, is like, I don't want to say appreciate the art, but look at the art first and then get into the price. Because for every piece we're going to see, it's going to be a price conversation. Everything.
Yeah,
It's just the way. It's just the way it is.
Yeah,
so artistically, this is like
the
it's like
255.
And let's be honest, it's just gonna get worse probably.
100%. Like what Deflex says, greatest Nightmare Before Christmas made. I can back that up. I agree.
I agree. I think artistically, a lot of the Disney pieces do look good. It's just it's the price.
It's great. Yeah.
Does the moon come with it?
The moon comes with this version. That's not a moon. That's a potato chip, apparently.
Does it light up? I think that's
It's the body of Christ.
Falafel.
That's a
I
Pringles.
thought of that. I just didn't want to say it, but that's fine.
It's the body of Christ.
Oh man. Does it light up?
No, I don't think there's any light ups here.
That's another $200.
Are you sure? In the picture on the right, it looks like it's glowing. Well, on the
Yeah, but so did the Mortal Kombat, and I don't think that lights up either. At least it didn't say anywhere on Sideshow's listing that it lit up. I could be wrong.
I don't know, man.
Hey,
I just think that I know that they do good work, but I can't get behind the scale like the scale and like the price to scale. Like if this was like 1/4 or 1/6, something just a little bit more substantial, then I could be like, all right, I see it. But the 1/10 stuff, man, I don't know.
Like
I
feel like they're pricing
much.
it off of like their measurements more than like the scale. It's like, well, it's tall, it's 15 inches, it's 18 inches. Because some of their 1/10 scale with the bases and everything, they're up there. They look similar size to like some of the Sideshow quarter scales. So I think I wonder if that's what they're pricing it off of.
Yeah,
like,
but then
well, look at it. It's 10
think it's
scale, but
market.
it's a decent size.
Yeah, and I think it's market. They're looking around them and saying, hey, these companies are all looking at each other and saying, hey, if one's raising, I'm going to raise. No one's sitting back and saying, I'm going to be the good Samaritan and keep the price fair.
I don't think because they don't have any competition in their scale. That's why they do this. That's what I think. Like because
but they're hitting quarter scale now, right?
And you see the quarter scale is the same price as their large Disney statues. That's why you see that they have competition in quarter scale, so they're acting accordingly.
But I also think that's why I say like maybe they're pricing it off of just the size, not necessarily the scale, but just the measurements of the piece overall.
I would believe that if not for the fact that this statue with just Jack, like they took off the dog, the clouds, and that potato chip and the girl, and they just have Jack and like the base, and it's $255.
But it makes it smaller.
Triple the price.
You lose the width.
But you triple the price by adding those things.
Yeah, it makes it bigger.
No. Is it that much bigger? Is what I'm asking. Is like.
No, but for them probably. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
I agree.
I think they got some good shit down there in Brazil.
I think we're all on the same level. We had mentioned this. I don't know if you were here. We're all on the same level as to what they're putting forward is gorgeous artwork. Like, it's just great. Not letting that price point bring it down, and it's something you got to discuss. But it's not going anywhere. It's not going north.
It's all. Is it like almost everything? Is it worth it? Is the price? Do you love it that much?
Exactly.
That you're willing to pay that price.
I think if you can wait and gamble, and if it goes on sale, then buy it on sale. But
because they have great sales.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think they're one of the companies that probably have some of the best sales.
Yeah.
They got fantastic margins. That's why.
Magneto at 185.
This is based on the new animated show.
Yeah, I think so. The cell shading stuff.
I still never seen the show.
I'm not feeling the unmasked portrait. That doesn't seem quite like the show, does it? Am I
Not
wrong?
the unmasked.
Yeah, it looks like the show.
It looks like the show. He only has the mask off.
I feel like his helmet is a little bit more pushed back. Like it doesn't seem as like brooding. It kind of seems like
it needs to come down a bit more and cover. Have that
some of the eyebrow a little bit. Yeah, it looks a little funny.
So they even have the shadow effect like in the show, like really good. They nailed that. So I don't know why they didn't.
What's the show called again? X-Men 97 or something like that?
97, yeah. Aaron says people need to remember that painting small miniature statues like 1/10 accurately can be more challenging than quarter sometimes. I imagine the Snow White piece could be pretty challenging to paint.
Even more of a reason to upscale.
You have a good point, Aaron.
I was going to say, then upscale it.
Well, then again, what's it gonna look like in production? From what I've seen with Iron Studios, is a significant drop off.
I agree. I don't like this cell shading stuff. I haven't been a fan of it. Not for like the X-Men cartoon. I never.
It seemed
really
like it picked some traction up like late last year, early this year. There was some traction, or someone was customizing them, and there was some traction for it.
It was
but
a bad choice, I think.
Yeah,
because it won't stand the test of time. Like sometimes, like like that shelf shading stuff it's not going to be everybody's preference.
Iron Studios turning around and saying, "Fine, Prime One, you don't want to do the carnival inspired Harley. We will." Remember, Prime One did one so similar with the hyena and everything, with a Joker to pair. But they're bringing this to the table, and I think this looks great. 305.
This is beautiful, man.
This is stunning.
Yeah, this is nice.
And I love the Batman and Joker balloon, which I hope hints to the fact that they're going to be doing both Batman and Joker.
I think they will. I feel like they will.
Yeah. This is beautiful.
Actually, I'll make it to get some flack for this, but I think for where we are, I think the price is right for this one.
305, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
the price is
Look how good she looks.
great. Like,
Yeah, I think it's pretty fair because there's a lot of detail, and a lot of different paintwork.
I didn't realize that it was a hyena.
Look at the Batman emblems here when you zoom in. I didn't even notice that either. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah. Kind of cake topper vibes, but it's I think this is one of the better ones.
I'd be scared of those balloons though.
I love the balloons.
No, I'd be scared of like them breaking.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh for sure.
Oh.
That's a selling feature for me, those balloons.
Oh yeah.
They don't look particularly good though.
All right,
those balloons.
Party pooper.
They look like lollipops.
The strings need some more detail to them instead of being so straight.
Yeah.
Everything looks good except the balloons, I think.
Wow. Okay. 305. Next on the docket.
What the price point?
Yeah, this is quarter scale at $1,000. Working Batman on Throne.
I don't like this.
I'm with you guys.
This.
I like this part. I like this part. The where
What
it's
part?
facing this. Can you see on screen? Are you looking? Okay.
Oh yeah, I see it on that.
I like the part where he's sitting on the throne and you're getting that cave vibe.
Mm-hmm.
This reminds me of like an older. I'm getting Pattinson vibes from this piece. I don't know why, but I love the bloody hand. But when you turn it around and you get this Batman sculpture, like this, I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan
The
of
good
this.
thing
As
is
much
that
as I want to love this.
You'll never look at the back. You'll never look at the back.
Yeah, but at $1,000, I can't.
I don't like this piece. I don't think it's particularly good in my opinion. But
actually, for the size and everything, I think 1,000 is okay.
This is quarter. I would have thrown some, and you can do
Yeah,
this if you.
no, I know it's quarter. I think it's okay.
Yeah, fair enough. $1,000 is
because
like,
I mean I paid $800 for Cap and he was quarter.
Okay.
But you're kind of he's sitting down, but the Batman's up. You're kind of getting almost 2 quarter scales. You kind of look at that way.
Something you know what it is Batman on a throne. Just I hate it. I hate when Batman's sitting down like this. It just looks boring to me. It's different if he's like portraying like him like working on something on the computer or whatever. I get that, but like I don't know. They kind of went a little bit too art deco for this piece, and they think it was like, oh my god, this is beautiful, but it's kind of not really. It's kind of like it's kind of boring.
I appreciate the attempt, like what the artist took here. I like the Batman. This angle I like a lot, but like see below his throne.
The bat symbol below needs to be cleaned up. Like that, just I don't know.
I'll even accept it like sculpted like this, just so it makes it seem like it's rocks, right? Rocks wouldn't be necessarily perfect. It's giving you that cave effect. But man, I'd throw in some LEDs in here, those mini LEDs, so it's lit. Oh, that would elevate it so much. But
I actually like this piece, believe it or not.
Yeah, totally.
I don't know. I feel like he has to be doing something else other than just sitting there like that. I feel like he should be like holding his mask, looking at it, or something. Just the way he's just positioned like that. It's kind of lame to me.
It was a rough night. He got
So
back.
there's like no storytelling behind it, I guess is what you're saying.
Yeah, it's kind of just like, hi, I'm here. I'm sitting down.
A cowl on the floor would be nice.
Time one, there's like some story behind it because he has like stuff behind him, and there's
I don't even like the Batcave piece that they make because the anatomy's all crazy on that piece. But like, at least they have screen options, and it kind of looks like he's like working on something or whatever. This is just like I don't know.
Jesus, D-Flex. Everything's the best ever made tonight. Holy man.
I like the way they've done the texturing for the rock on the statue behind him. And I like all the bat symbolism and like silhouettes you're seeing in it. The shape of the bat symbol behind him, above him, carved into the statue, right? And I also like the fact that the way the bat symbol shows up at the bottom, like if you look at it from any other angle, all the rocks are like different positions. You have to line it up straight ahead for you to see it. But like that's a nice touch. I generally like the paint scheme. I think the prototype painting team at Iron Studios is very, very good. I follow one of their guys. I subscribe to his he has like a Patreon where he teaches, and he's excellent. He's a great painter, Bruno Papa. But like this stuff, looking at the paint, I like the paint scheme, the way they painted the grays. You know, it's not just straight gray; it's like a bluish gray. I like the highlights on the gray side. It's not boring. It's the paint on this. If you compare this to the Pure Arts and way they did the Batman and Catwoman, just looking at the suit, this doesn't have as much texture on him, but the paint is more interesting. I think it's a much better paint scheme than what they did. I like the unmasked portrait, but again, like for me, if I was like a Batman statue collector and I wanted to buy something like this, I need to be willing to have like 6 Batman statues, and this would be like my seventh like statue in the collection that's representing Batman, because this would not be my second or third Batman statue, and if I had $1,000 to spend on a Batman statue, it wouldn't be on this one, right?
Definitely not. I wouldn't spend that kind of money on this. This is a $500 statue to me.
I like the concept. I like what it looks like, but I wouldn't. Yeah. I wouldn't opt for this.
Still 500, in my opinion.
I think if you take off the back part, then yeah, 500. But my favorite part about this is actually the hand.
Yeah.
Detail on it.
Aiden says, "Greatest sitting Batman knuckles ever made." All right, let's keep going. $1,000.
But it's huge. Look at it next to the woman. It's quite a substantial piece.
Yeah.
This is a background piece. This is what this is. This is a background piece among your other Batman collectibles at most. It's not. This is not like a centerpiece.
It needed a cowl, either on his lap where he's holding it, or on the
like
floor
him.
there.
Maybe him looking at it like he had like a really rough
contemplation.
Something like kind of like Vader when Vader's holding his mask.
Exactly.
From, like the mythos. That probably would have elevated this piece a little more. But
also, I think this is a piece that you need like a turntable.
Yeah. No, but not even only that. If I had this piece, maybe I put it in a pedestal in the center of a room, and then I'd have like my favorite quarter scale Batman behind it, and then I just rotate both of them. You get to see Bruce Wayne brooding, and then in the front you see like
you guys in your pedestals in the middle of the room, like
I feel like it needs to be there because this will be part of my centerpiece.
I know, but like, how is your room functional if you have like this centerpiece in the room? Like, I don't know.
Not like a regular room. If I owned a museum or something like art, so like
nobody. There's literally no one that owns that kind of space here among any
in
of
the
us.
U.S. No, but if I did, I'd have it in the.
You would not waste your time putting this piece on a.
Hey, if I had that kind of money, trust me, I'll do it.
Let's keep on going. Skeletor in 1/3, coming in at 1,300 on throne.
I don't like this one. It looks like it. Not even just that it looks. It is an upscaled 1/10 statue, and it shows. There's a lack of detail, sculptural detail on a lot of parts. The base looks good, but Skeletor himself, his hands look doughy and like ill-defined.
But this is also He-Man. This is like Masters of the Universe. This is not like.
I get what you're saying.
You get what I'm saying? Like,
but the level of detail on other parts of the statue, like, beg for it to be replicated on his body.
This
You
is
know,
like a guy with a skull face and like skin around the rest of his body. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, no, I hear you, but if like, I mean, look at a tweeter head. Tweeter head like is able to strike the balance, right? And make it work. If you're gonna go simple and doughy, then just do that. Make it like the toy, sweet. But if like this is like a weird like in between where they didn't even like cross the divide properly and do it evenly across everything. Some parts are like really soft and missing detail, and then some parts are like highly detailed with a lot of texture.
okay,
And
so you look at his skull, right? Like the skull on his face, like his actual face, has like the detail and stuff like that, and all the
Mhm.
bones around him have detail.
Yep.
So I just don't get this argument though. Like
Look
it's
at
kind
his
of like
boots. Look at his boots. Look at his hands. They look like weird, like cake hands, like made out of fondant or something.
yeah, because this is kind of like
But then look at
to
the
me.
cloak on his head. It's like highly textured. Why isn't that replicated on his boots?
I mean, because it's cloth, and that's I don't know. To me, I don't really collect He-Man, but like when I see these things, it just reminds me of like they didn't want to go over modernized on the actual outfit for him or make everything like we always argue. You don't need too much texture on everything because
No,
they were going more for the animated style.
No, Slapper, you know I'm the last person to think texture is necessary on a statue. I'm saying the like it's like a weird in between, and you're going all the way on some parts of the statue, and then like you're not fully committing on other parts, and it makes it look weird, like to me. Especially the hands. Look at the hands. It looks so weird. Like it looked like cakey, like ill-defined. There needs some more secondary forms on it shown on it. Like it just feels doughy. His hands look weird, and the other parts of his muscles. Whereas like his cloak on his head is super detailed. The
It needs
base
some
is super
shading.
detailed.
Aaron says, I think it would do well with the collectors who were into the old toys back in the day. At that scale, it's going to be very impressive, and they used to under detail figures from their childhood.
Yeah, I just feel like this is
Well, not
capturing
Kato.
a different market from tweeter heads, where it's more like we're going for more slightly upgraded toy vibe. You know, like
I hear you.
I think
And it's one-third.
that's the style that they're going for.
You know what? You're probably right because I saw Piggy liked it, and so like
I don't follow this stuff. I really don't. I've seen some stuff, but like I'm not a huge fan. But that's kind of like the vibe I'm getting from this piece.
I'm a Motu fan, but I'm not as big of a Motu fan as Piggy because I wasn't like a fan because of the toys. I was a fan because of the cartoon, and like
Still gotta get around to watching that.
Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Like I was saying already, like it for me it just feels weird. Like they didn't go all the way, and they should have fully committed instead of like trying to weird in between. Because just seeing him having like a soft sculpt on his skin and the boots,
And
and
the
then
boots
like
and the hands.
it's like his skull is hyper detailed. The hood over his head is super detailed. It feels like it just feels odd to me. It feels weird. And this worked very well at 10 scale. I didn't notice those kind of things because it was small. But now that it's been scaled up and it's gonna be 1/3, you're gonna see those hands on 1/3.
Oh, this is 1/3.
Yeah,
this is 1/3. Yeah, 13.
Oh, I didn't know this was 1/3. I thought this was like
I agree with that.
scale. I thought this was 10 scale.
They did their 10th. This is a
Totally.
rescale. A rescale.
Oh,
yeah.
here I'm over here thinking this is 10 scale. I'm like, wow,
No.
this looks pretty decent for 10 scale.
I thought
They
it
have
was
their
too.
10th maybe.
That's why I'm complaining about that stuff because the 1/10 they did the 1/10 before. They should have like 2 years ago, and like that looked good. It worked, but now that it's bigger, I feel those things are gonna stand out. However, like Aaron is saying, like those people that love that because the way his hands are doughy and cakey, that actually falls in line with the old action figures. So maybe people will like it, like they will like that aspect of it.
I'll give you the piece de resistance, the best piece I feel Iron Studios has put forward right here. Now these
Yes.
photos are thank you to DX Toys. These photos were shared on Facebook. Check them out. This is from SGCC, the Singapore Comic Con. This is the T-Rex attack The chase, not the attack, the chase. Coming in at 120th scale, 1500. This is
God.
gorgeous.
You getting this, John?
I don't know if I'm getting this, man. There's so much to
You,
get.
I know you've been wanting a KP
I know.
piece.
I think if I moved on one first, I'd probably go with the lawyer on the toilet first at $9.99.
What? What? How big is this piece?
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Massive. This is a big piece.
This piece looks humongous.
That Jeff Goldblum.
This is-
Look how he's relaxing.
This piece is 22 inches high.
How wide is it? It looks like it's like 40 inches wide.
It doesn't say the width, unfortunately. Here,
That's crazy.
this is awesome.
Oh,
This is
It's gonna
awesome.
be a massive.
The max. Ripped from the screen. It's ripped from the screen. I would put this. Iron Studios.
It's really
kill-
good.
Look how big that Jack Skellington piece is. The Nightmare Before Christmas is up there. Holy mac!
I think it's on Riser.
That's
But
massive.
let me tell you, I would put these Iron Studios Jurassic Park line up there with like the Prime ones. The attention to detail is just the
It looks good.
faces,
I like the
Easily.
foliage.
the foliage, the way it cocoons the body almost a little bit, right? It moves to the form of the body of the T-Rex.
The foliage
Just-
looks really good.
Let's see if I can get some. There's a video too. Really, really good. This was the here's the Batman at the con.
I think this looks good, man. But again, it
up with
wouldn't be my
The width
first
is
pick.
36
Does he have
With
like?
Yeah.
and the
black
depth
lights
is
going on his
14 and a
face?
half. There's one on slideshow and got the dimensions.
Damn,
weighs
36
25
is
pounds.
Pretty wide.
You rock.
120.
Almost the width of my desk.
Are they mimicking water hitting his shoulders? What is that?
He's part of the scenery. It's the back
Yeah,
cave.
it's the cave. Yeah.
He's been sitting there so long pondering. Something
He's turning into rock.
in the way.
He looks good though. As a Batman, he looks good.
Emo Batman.
I like the portrait on this, man. It's pretty
Yeah.
clean. And the hair
is-
sculpt is nice.
Yeah.
They didn't
Emo
give him
Batman,
the
emo
the
Batman.
crimson chin like the Jim Lee Hush like Prime One stuff.
He looks like Dick Grayson.
What? No, no,
with
it
that,
doesn't.
with that hairstyle. Look at that hairstyle.
Yeah, I like this part of it. This end. Yeah. Okay.
If I was gonna spend this kind of money, I'd rather get the Supercraft or whatever the hell
100%.
that. If I'm gonna spend $1,000 on that, I'd rather push it to that other project. I think that's way more worth it.
We're getting some Sentinels again, but more the animated side, I guess.
This is a danger room.
Danger.
Style.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this?
I-
Is this?
I-
Isn't this just
I
like
think-
they're fighting at some kind of outpost or something? This is what I think.
I mean, it looks like danger room because you see what's his name hanging out right there. Like, where are they gonna roll this guy around? You know,
Who's that? Who's that? That Professor
It's
X?
Professor X. Yeah.
I don't know how he got in there. If so,
Yeah,
maybe
he-
it's the danger room. If he wasn't there, I wouldn't have thought this. Was
most
danger room.
most of these facilities are not handicap friendly. So
Wow.
I
This is
just
pretty
think
cool.
another. It looks good, but like another Sentinel dial.
they got to go back to what works, man. That's what it is.
John,
Like there's so many dials that they can make.
my bad.
Just another one.
I
What's up?
I think it looks a little bit too
I'll ask you
cartoony.
after we're done with the Sentinels. Absolutely.
Okay.
Like the explosions look funny.
It has an animated look.
They
It
look
feels
weird.
like toy-like. It looks toy-like, and I
Yeah,
think
that's
that's,
what
the
I-
look
that's what
they're
I
going
thought.
for.
Yeah,
So, like,
I thought they were going
if
off
you
of like the
want that-
cartoon.
Mhm. Who's that on the leg? Is that Shadow Cat? I guess it is.
I don't know. It looks like a little kid.
That's
It
Shadow
looked like a
Cat.
baby.
That's Kitty. That's Kitty Pride.
Oh, Kitty Pryde got an afro. What's that?
Here,
That's
keep
one
it
of her.
beginning.
That's one of her outfits over the years.
Hmm. Okay. I mean, it doesn't. I think it's fun, but I don't know. I'm not. I haven't really been into these dial pieces.
Let me
You
see what I
know,
can
you
find
know
here.
me. Screw the X-Men.
Iron Studios on Facebook. Type their Facebook group visits.
Spider-Man is the most popular Marvel character, and still we keep getting X-Men. It's sad.
Hey, I like their Spider-Man line that Iron Studios is doing. I think they're just crazy price, but I think they're pretty cool.
I can't afford it.
Not my budget.
But they look good though.
Because you're saving up for that massive list. For 12
can't
Days of Sideshow.
I can't believe we're still on Iron Studios, man. Holy mac!
Oh, the portrait looks
Tycoff,
nasty on this.
$7.99
this.
quarter.
I like this a lot, actually.
This goes with the beast, right? That's the thing. It's supposed to go
I
with the beast.
like the power effect, the way it looks, and the way his hair is flowing when his ability is active. Without that, I hate everything going on with this. I like the smooth sideshow costume.
No, I understand the more nostalgic one, but I'm feeling this. I like this. I like that they gave you energy effects because I feel like one thing XM didn't do with that piece, they should have gave you energy effects. Like that's what that piece needed. But this is cool. This is kind of like more modern style. But
see how his like pants are bunching up around the boots, like he's wearing fatigues. I'm like, come on, man. This should be like he's wearing military fatigues or something. This should be like skin tight.
I know the other one had the jacket, but is this supposed to be like an upscaled of their Unleashed one?
This is quarter scale. It's not 10th.
I know this it's supposed to be like an upscale of it.
No, I think it's completely different from the other one, isn't it?
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I don't remember.
Here's the trio.
I love that piece.
Really good together.
I think they all look good together, man.
I love the beast. The rest can suck it.
That looks really good. The beast is by far the best.
Yes, sir. John, Aaron was asking something about the colors on the throne Batman.
Sorry, I couldn't see because I'm not looking at the chat. Thank you. Or is he? Those dials look cheap. He was saying here. John, what's going on, John? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Who was saying, Aaron?
The colors on
must
the
be way up. Here we go.
Batman on throne. Because he was saying, like, I think you got to show the pictures from DX Toys because he said the paint looked different in these pictures than they did in the promo.
If he's asking that, I think it looks better here than the promo, personally.
A lot of the stuff I was talking about, like the way the gray was painted, it's not appearing here. It looks like they just used Photoshop to edit a lot of stuff. A lot of the colors I was seeing into that, which is disappointing.
Well, Rogue is in the cave?
That's the t-shirt.
I know. I was kidding. Fuck. Is that okay?
Sapene.
Snoke. Wow. Snoke. What's going on, brother? That was good. All right, let's keep chugging along because we are, my God, Iron Studios just did a year's worth of reveals. What else was here? Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Here. Skeletor with his dough hands.
Look at that. It looks so weird.
That's okay. We'll get past it, but it's a massive piece. Holy man. And I think that was it. Oh, here's the Legolas.
What scale is this? Is this 10th?
1/10. 1/10.
He has a big head.
We don't have to go through them all. Here's the. I know you guys like this one. The
finisher.
Mortal Kombat. This is a cool design though.
Yeah.
Concept's really cool here.
You see that? It's like for your favorite characters dying. Oh, he's not here. Oh, they did it, Togashi?
December 5th. They did Lord of the Rings Gandalf the White. Oh, I didn't know that. I know they did the 1/10. This looks one for who knows.
I saw an anime character that we didn't see before. This looks really good.
This is 1/10.
Mm-hmm. It's just like the cover, man.
John, can you go up?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up. I'm just clearing up. This is the last one. Here's the Superman to compete with the Prime 1. Well, this is 1/10, but
this is my first time seeing this. Oh, it's 1/10.
This is 1/10. This one.
More or less Ross.
I'm not a fan of that portrait at all.
Look like a bulldog.
Is this 1/10? I feel like they could do better with 1/10.
This is 1/10.
Why does the cape? Look how it inserts into his collar? It looks weird. It's so thick. see the insertion, the cape.
She's
It was like, look at that.
That's wild.
Looks very
It's got
proud.
an
Porter
old
looks
man
better.
vibe with a young man vibe.
You wanted the anime run, right? This
that
one here?
one. No, the
This
one
one.
under.
Okay.
The Yusuke.
Yeah, with the massive delts.
Yeah, the one with the big muscles.
This one, right?
No.
The next
What's
picture, I
not
think.
this one? Sorry. Oh, sorry.
No, it wasn't that
It's
same
this one.
collage.
You see
Oh,
the-
this guy.
Yeah.
Holy mac.
Return of the
There you
Mac.
go. See, and where's Slifer now?
He
He
stepped
was
away.
asking for him.
I don't know, man.
Stepped away for a second.
This looks good though.
Yeah, it does.
Again, I guess that's supposed to look like the tournament area or something. The sub.
Yeah, that's probably. I haven't seen the anime in a long time.
Aiden, I'm
But
good to
maybe
put.
it.
Sorry, Jerry.
No, go ahead.
No, please.
No, I was just say it's probably like the board of the arena or something. The sub base.
Some big shoulders, man. Aiden, we could cover custom stuff, man. I'm down to it. I've always said I'm just not in that realm, so if somebody wants to help me out and work on it, I'm down. All right. Can you imagine adding custom? We'd have to do like a special show. Anyways, I think that was it.
Sorry.
Right. I like Slifer comes
Goro?
right when we get away from the picture.
It's all
You
good.
saw it?
This
Togeshi.
one,
Goro? That's the Goro.
Toguro.
Yeah.
My bad. I said Togeshi. Who's Togeshi? Where that came from?
Togeshi? I don't know. You mean Urameshi? They call him Urameshi.
No. This that's. Don't worry.
we'll keep you guys updated with more photos as it comes in. But SGCC this year stinks. Not to be rude, I don't know what the time difference is, but not getting too much content. Maybe it's happening while we're live, but I'm not getting. I didn't get too much photos for. That's pretty much it. And then Iron Studios apparently doing the Millennium Falcon in 1/20th.
Saw that.
scale. Yeah.
Cool. That's cool.
Evidently, that's gonna be like the 5-foot
Big, man.
Falcon model.
Yep. 5 feet's what I'm hearing.
What's your best Star Wars quote? My favorite one is "Let the past die. Stop making
Shut
Star
the
Wars.
fuck up.
Let it die. No more Star Wars. Screw this franchise."
The best is when
good
Leia
night,
says,
folks.
"I love you," and he goes, "I know."
Yeah, that was crazy. But this will be cool. I want to see pictures of this. This will be crazy.
This is where the fun begins.
This is like
Wow.
where
Okay,
that
I'm
company would have been. What were they call? Yeah, that
Connie-
was bad.
Nobody else did.
That's a good one.
This would look really great with a black cat on top.
Trying to think.
Wow. PCS, just some news
Toy
out of
Con
them.
is my boy.
Coming soon is a hyper realistic line from them where silicone's involved. With this mall, this is the pose you're getting. It's a new mall, museum pose. You're getting both silicone and polystone sculpted portrait. So
Looks
very-
good.
It looks crispy.
It looks very good, man.
Those eyes are wild.
I don't like how they reuse the base though. I don't like that.
Is that
I
the
think it's
exact same
perfect
base?
base.
It's similar. They gave you a slash here on the top.
Slash
Ooh.
side, is without the slash? Is it the same base?
Yeah.
Oh,
Looks
wow.
like the same base to me.
That's
I
sad.
can't confirm that yet. I got to see full 360. I can't. I know that this first panel is the same, so probably.
It's
The
all
same
from the
base.
Phantom Menace. It's all the same.
Yeah.
Most importantly, though, with this, that we got to confirm, this is going to be third scale. But most importantly is he looks fantastic. Business-wise, it's a crap move, right? Because the other one just came out a few months ago, and we just saw it at the con, and this is bad crap. But anyways, he confirmed if you order direct and you want to do a change from the original release to this one, they'll do it for you. Just need to contact.
At least they're doing that. At least they're doing that.
for sure.
That's
For sure.
nice.
If they're doing that, then there's no issue. But the only issue that arises with that is that's if you order direct.
Mhm.
I'm sure Sideshow will do the same. Again, that is I can't confirm because Sideshow didn't say anything. But the one ordering direct, I can confirm he'll transfer orders. So that resolves that issue. Other than that, this looks very promising.
I think in terms of announcing cool stuff, they've been on a roll. They've been announcing some cool shit. They also said like I'm eager to see other companies delve into this silicone space, like 1/3 silicone space, because I want to see because the pricing is going to be really close to JND, and with JND you have like almost like a guaranteed quality, and these companies need to then prove themselves. So I want to see how they're going to justify asking for the same amount, and and also like basically I just want to see production on these pieces. On this one, I think it's going to be much easier to nail it because his skin is just black with those red like pieces, and the glass eyes kind of they just sort themselves out. So and the rest is just the clothes, but they could still mess that up. But I think it's less likely they will. So I'm looking forward to how this goes. PCS, Damn Toys, and Queen Studios. Everyone else is diving into this space. I want to see how they make the production look.
This reminds me of the half scale Sideshow version. So it's nice to see a revisit to this character and to this pose. So it'll be interesting to see.
This reminds me of the Sideshow half scale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Right? You don't think so?
No, you said it first.
I literally
You just said it. You just said it.
Oh. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. I'm just glad we're on the same wavelength. I thought you were going to say like
I too as well was getting those vibes. Now, John, let me ask you this, because some companies show it, but it's just a photo effect. Do the lightsabers or the lightsaber, I should say, do the blades actually light up?
Yeah, on his product, yes. With
so
PCS,
the rumor is.
They light up, yeah.
Also, like Aiden was
I didn't see them light up when I went to NYCC. When things were not lit up.
That's why I asked, because I'm referring back to the video.
Yeah, no, they're supposed to light up. So,
Aiden, like in regards to whether it's like the JND's guaranteed quality, I mean what it's supposed to be without QC issues. If that makes sense, like what you expect from production, right? Like basically that Wonder Woman, like some of them had QC issues, but there's a standard that they're putting out even for that Wonder Woman where it's supposed to look a certain way and it comes out the way it looked like in prototype. Most other companies, like you expect the prototype to downgrade. So like if we're not thinking about like issues they might have with QC, what they deliver in hand to collectors when there's no QC issues, JND is like top notch. But valid point.
Do you think that them being in this space would, I guess, maybe change pricing a little bit or influence pricing because now there's going to be competition?
One thing you'll never see is prices go down. So
no, just be competitive with each other.
I don't think
for your money.
I don't know.
This is the same scale. It's going to be kind of, you're still doing silicone. You're still doing all the same stuff they're doing.
Yeah.
It's more like, will it be a better bang for your buck to maybe go PCS as opposed to J&D? You know what I'm saying? Like
maybe. Who knows?
If they can execute, of course. If
they can execute.
But but I'm just saying.
I think even like PCS might even be more favorable. I think PCS could more than likely kill this because the skin is simple to do relative to like normal human skin. It's going to be simple to execute if they can get the fabrics right, which I think they can based on other pieces they've done in the past, like Ghostface and some other like clothed characters. I think they can get that right.
I don't think they're gonna do. I don't think they're gonna do J&D's tailoring though.
Mm-hmm. No. That I don't think they'll hit that mark. But
when's the last time J&D did anything tailored though? Everything is sculpted now.
Like Indiana Jones.
That's true too, actually, for the most part. Well, Clark, I think it wasn't Clark.
Clark Kent was fabric.
Clothes,
right? Is fabric.
They haven't been doing a
Basquiat.
lot of tailoring stuff.
Basquiat.
I don't think that was ever said. I don't think that was ever said.
I don't know. I don't think mold tailoring is that hard to do, though. I mean, just take apart a hot toy, and I mean, pretty much that's the main basis of it.
No,
here's
it's
my
not
thing
even
with
the
this.
same fitting. The way it fits
No.
and it like
I know, but like at least you get like a base to work off of. That's what I'm saying. Like you can't really mess up his clothing. It's not that complex.
with Maul, I think you can. You know, they might not get like see how like the hood drapes over his face. We've seen bad tailoring examples of that. Like when Sideshow does those hoods on that are fabric on their sculpted characters and they don't sit well on their heads, you can mess it up. The kind of material you choose to use, I think it's very possible to fuck it up. Like, but I don't think PCS will. And the main thing I was just trying to get to is they have a unique base. J&D does the black sub base, and people that's pretty boring. This is going to be more interesting than any base J&D could do. So if J&D also did the same character, they'd need to really dial it up.
Okay, but the only problem with PCS, and let's be real here, this looks fantastic as a prototype. This is great. We have to see more, and that's end of story. But to take on a task like this of silicone, and I just feel like they haven't mastered yet the way they're running their business now, the sculpted, and getting that out appropriately. Like we still got a massive backlog. The question I think is this taking away? Is this affecting that backlog at all? Or because I would want to clear that up first, master that before taking on a task of going up against the Queen Studios, J&D sort of thing. These proto photos look like there's if you put them side by side, I don't think you would have an issue in comparing them. But it's now executing is the big challenge, and I just feel like with the huge backlog that they have already, this is great and exciting, and yeah, the potential here. Love to see some Obi-Wan. I'd love to see Obi-Wan done. I'd love to see Princess Leia done. My God,
right. Let's slow down because this is an easy character to nail.
I understand,
because
but I'm just
I don't think that they can they struggle, like you said, they really struggle with likeness. I don't know how they're gonna make silicone work. I hope that they have like someone else that's doing that, because some of their pieces, man, I'm like, if it doesn't have a helmet on it, I wouldn't buy it. Like, it's just like that last Ghostbuster was atrocious. Conan, I don't care what anybody says, that still doesn't look good.
So let me ask you this: in y'all's honest and humble opinion, what other companies would really do a piece like this, silicone and Star
Blitzway would be crazy.
I mean, their sabers would be shit because we've already seen that. Like, they're
from what company? You mean Blitzway or this?
Yeah, they're Blitzway, like with that Anakin and that Obi-Wan. Like, those sabers are a joke. They better figure that out. Take that back to the drawing board.
We're gonna get to that. Actually,
hopefully they do that. But like,
we'll keep it. Huh? No,
what you were saying about like them, like actually delivering product, and like also like can they hit production, do it right, and that's very valid. I also wanted to say I saw like Ant said the Carnage is going to be shipping this month. The Carnage,
yeah, but that's fine. That's great, and I applaud. But we need pieces like where's the Devastator? That's 3,500. The heavy hitters. That's what we need to see. And I'm not trying to be rude or take jabs or anything.
No, it's valid. It's valid.
Someone putting down $3,500. It's like, hey, I haven't even seen a factory photo, and this thing was supposed to be here in November. So, that's what I'm talking about more, is like tackling those projects. But if this could be more successful for them, maybe they'll limit the sculpted pieces and go down towards a more silicone and sculpted, because they're giving you both options, right? You're getting both options here, so that can be good for them. Like if they nail this, and like I said, an Obi-Wan and a Leia and stuff, there's a ton. Like they hold the license. This is a ton of potential here at the end of the day, but it has to be good. You can't be subpar.
At this point, any company that's slow on production, I want to see them taking more money for pre-order.
That's the problem. That's what I'm seeing here. That's
what I'm saying. I want to see them continue to take more money because that means they need the money to complete the old projects. If you're like XM, where you decided you don't even want the money anymore, oh shit.
Sorry, who?
Who?
I hope I want my money back. That's all I gotta say. I want my money back.
We're gonna get to that a little bit, and I just want to touch this again. We don't have to spend too much time, but and we'll get more photos because they're there. There's a piece there, but the Arcane Infinity Studios got the quarter scale Arcane League of Legends. It looks like it's gonna be their next work. So I'll let you guys do that. I just want to click on a link so you can. If there's anything you guys want to say about that, if not, we can keep on going.
I still haven't watched the show.
That show went real left.
Apparently, people are really liking the show, but
people are liking it.
People are really liking it.
I don't know anything about League of Legends, but I watched the show. It just went a little crazy for me.
Yeah, I haven't seen the second season, but I really like the first one.
Bill, you got to head out. I know you got work, man. Take it easy. I appreciate you stopping by. It was really good to see you.
See you, Bill.
Take it easy, Bill. It was hard for him to get here. Trust me, I appreciate you being here this long.
He's going back to his Mary Jane. Look at him.
Enjoy, man. We'll be back next week, hopefully. Okay, so that was Arcane. Anybody else before we go? Jerry, you were saying something? You saw the show too?
Yeah, I saw the first season. I haven't seen the season 2 yet. I like it. I like the show. I don't know shit about the game.
Yeah,
a lot of excitement around this one, so
I wonder if it's close to accurate.
We'll go to Blitzway then. This surprised me. These surprised me. All right, not this one.
All right.
All right, John.
Look how
that's sick.
This looks so good.
This looks insane, but this is the very best it will look. It will not look like this in hand.
And sculpted for me even looks better. I even like the sculpted better. I think they have it here.
Oh, is that the magnet?
There's a goddamn figure over here.
And there's no problem with that, Slifer.
There's a goddamn figure.
You know, I think it's
a power pose.
I think Infinity Sly, they just made a 1/3 figure. 1/3 action figure.
Yeah, the
sex
woman
dolls?
hero.
Yeah, the girls with the sexy girls with guns.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a yawn for me.
Look at the sculpted.
God, man, this looks amazing.
This looks
I'd go sculpted, honestly.
Yeah, it looks good.
Personally.
Yeah, I don't think you can go wrong. I think they both look awesome.
I think
I'm with Buck. You can't go wrong either way.
But I don't like the saber. That's what really gets me.
Are you even a real Star Wars fan, Slifer?
Look at this one.
Are you even a real?
That's crazy.
Crazy.
That's crazy. See, the promo photos, I wasn't feeling it when they first showed it. These videos, holy.
No, these people are amazing. The paint job is like garbage.
I think his beard needs to be a little bit darker.
Looks good though.
I can't even tell if you're joking or not. Like, are you being serious? Yeah, I think you're being serious.
No. I'm serious. Like, that's a shade. Like, because I've seen him in person.
A little bit.
No, but this for the show, it wasn't this dark. It wasn't dark like that.
This is not for the show though.
No, but like, imagine if
if
that's what we're like contesting, how dark his beard is. Nah, crazy.
Yeah.
Coming from Buck, who judges head size.
Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna argue with Buck. Okay.
No. I didn't say you shouldn't mention it. I'm like, if that's what we're contesting, I mean, that shows you how good this is. I didn't say that was a bad thing. I said like, that's the flaw we're seeing. The thing that is standing out to you isn't that it doesn't look like him. It's that his beard isn't dark enough.
Don't get too preachy, because then you got this one where it looks like
this wasn't done by Kim. We don't endorse this.
This looks like his forehead's touching his knees, but
Oh, the light up portrait actually doesn't look bad on this one.
I'm just
this was
busting
done by
chops.
K. Kim. This one.
I don't know about that. There's other people at the company, you know.
So. No offense to them, but jeez.
You know, I would think Anthony Starr is a pretty easy likeness to know. True.
They got the light up portrait. It looked like him. I feel like the one with his eyes aren't lit doesn't quite feel right.
Let's slowly. We're almost done. Well, sort of. We're almost usually the 3 hour mark. This show feels like it's been 5 hours. Holy Moses! I'm not even paying attention to the chat. What's everyone saying?
Where's Padme? That's a good question. It's a good question.
Oh, that's a good point.
I wonder if I wonder if Natalie Portman's likeness is hard to get.
I don't know.
Hot Toys just did it. Hot Toys just got Padme. Yeah, they did.
But no, I'm talking about anything recent.
No, well, they did the one that's just releasing now.
But that, I mean, if you look back, like how many, like license though.
It took a lifetime to get that though.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wonder how hard it is to get hers.
I think this was the dirtiest move Prime One made this year, but it is what it is. I guess. I think it was very dirty.
God damn, it looks good.
This is what peak performance looks like.
Yeah,
this is really dirty. So this is all the Robins they didn't sell. They pretty much just repainted them and called it the night color. Slapped an ES. Hold on, slapped an ES of 100 and gave it a price point of $13.49. If you remember, this was the one that released earlier with an ES of 200. So clearly they only sold 100, and now they're repainting.
And then they charge you an extra 149 for the repaint.
But I will tell you this.
But it does look good.
Better though.
The poison though, the poison in the dart is that this looks better than the first one that they released.
No, it doesn't. You know what Prime One's saying? They're telling us you get what you fucking deserve. This community gets what it fucking deserves. I hope we continue to see shit like this. Oh man, people are too accepting.
Everybody does it, bro.
I've lost the fight. I don't care.
Everyone does it. Everyone does this.
You know who I can hear? I hear Seal in my ears. Yes, Yo, this Batman is crazy good, man. I don't know.
I still think the other one's better.
Which one?
The one that
black suit
with the nipples. Yeah, the black suit.
Yeah, but that's different. That's different. You got to compare it to this is the Sonar suit.
Yeah, the Sonar suit just doesn't look as good as that one.
Yeah, this is crazy good. But I'll show you this. Jesus, you guys are wild.
Calm down. Goddamn savage.
Baby!
Here's the three. So on the left, I don't even know which one's which anymore.
Oh god.
The one on the
John, you're gonna get kicked off of YouTube. You keep showing all this crotch.
Actually, you want to hear something crazy? Now that you said that, I'll say this quick. I did a Hot Toys a Hans Landa short a year ago, and yesterday they removed it, and I got a warning for hate speech.
That's right. That's right.
For what?
You know Hans Landa from Inglourious Basterds, the figure from Hot Toys? So all I did was a short where I recorded the short. I recorded the figure. That's it. I just showed the figure and recorded it.
John, what are you hiding under those boards?
What are you doing hate speech against Germans?
I don't know what it was, but I got hate speech and a thing.
Did it have that certain logo?
No, I don't think it had the logo on. I don't think it included that logo. But anyways, I put the crazy thing is I had a review from 3 years ago, and that was fine. But I had to do some hate speech training.
Oh God!
Can you imagine that? That's crazy.
John, they saw what you were hiding under your floorboards.
I'll tell you right now, I would have never came back to YouTube. As soon as you give me hate speech training, I'm done.
So the second I hit review. 3 minutes they reviewed it and it came back. Usually that takes like 3 days to get an answer. 3 minutes it was back. Sorry, no, we removed it and you're done. Damn. But anyways, this is the Robin. The one on the left is the original release. That's a movie still in the center, and then on the right is
there is not a. I don't see a difference.
I don't see much.
Just subtle difference.
It's a lighter green.
Oh, those are two different statues, bro. Oh man, it looks like
look how light this green is. This and then
it's like very subtle.
That looks
exactly
the same, bro. Oh my god!
It looked like this one is just shinier or something. It looks like they just put like a different kind of top coat on the already existing paint, and they called it a day.
I'm gonna be honest.
They called it a Robin.
I think the only real change is in the green because the red has a subtle tint to it. But in all honesty, it's just the green.
Yeah.
A+, just take it all in, all right? Take in the crotch. Take it.
Okay. I guess we'll go. I just spent too much time because
take it in, all right?
Crotch? Oh, God.
Take it in. Take it in.
Damn, I think you want to reject that, Aiden.
A+, take it. Just take it.
Supercraft.
And if you don't, I'm gonna have you attend a class for hate speech.
Well, before the stream, I did a little video on the Supercraft Birth of Justice piece, but there's this one we've gone some what's it called again? Supercraft. No, Supercraft has shared some photos from the actual con, so we'll just look at those. And
how many people do you think are going to go all in on this piece?
What do you mean, like with all those?
Not a lot.
All the upgrades. Yeah.
Nobody.
Probably not a lot. No, there might be one or two. You got the Mr. X's and all that shit. Like people like that, but like I think not a lot.
Those are money, right?
I'm just thinking like it's not like extra parts. It's really like it material wise of an upgrade on things.
The only thing I would upgrade would be the base with that little clock, just to have the ability to like move stuff around. But I would have to love this piece to want to spend that, like add an extra $300 to it. But
this piece is
actually looks pretty sick.
So gorgeous, man.
I like this a lot.
Could you remove him?
I wouldn't get it, but
it looks.
Could you remove the kid?
Here.
Yes, if you get the other. Yeah. What do you mean?
But if you don't, like, let's say you don't remove, like, you just don't want him on the base.
You just
the kid or the cape. I thought I heard the cape. That's why.
The kid. So if you remove like small Bruce and like you want to just like not like, do you have the plugs for it? And
there's no plug.
Display him?
It's magnet.
It's magnet.
There's no plug.
Even better. I wouldn't even buy the extra piece then. I would just keep him in the box.
No, the real question
you are fucking savage, man. Oh my god.
What? No, I'm just saying it. I'd rather just have. I just don't want him on the base.
You like the Batman. You don't care for the Bruce.
Oh yeah, I like the Batman.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying if we keep like if you have the option to like not have to buy that base and you could still like put him like somewhere else, you know.
Yeah. I went on a complete rant on how I feel about this, and I want to hear what you guys think. I don't know if you've played around with this site, but
3,000. Yeah.
I probably wouldn't get if I were to get this. I don't think I would probably get any other upgrades. Just right there, base. I might be the only person that I don't care for the other head sculpt. I don't like that.
My other question is like, having bought real pearls for different things and individuals, well, how are they going to get those real small pearls? Exactly. Like, how are they really going to source such small pearls like that?
Baby pearls.
They might be synthetic.
Think so?
Yeah, you can make fake pearls now, I believe, right? So maybe they can make
they're not fake.
But it says real though. Yeah, it's
real.
They're real synthetic pearl.
Lab pearls.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. And lab diamonds. Okay.
Otherwise, I don't know. Do they like Johnny is saying? Can you get them that tiny?
Yeah,
I'm sure you can break down a pearl and customize it to that size, no?
So you take a huge pearl and then you.
I'm not a fucking gemologist here. I don't know what.
Well, John, that's the question we're asking.
That's a ridiculous question to ask at 2:30 in the morning.
So shame on us for asking a question.
If you're up, I think if if you're upgrading to pearls, you probably don't really
John
care.
needs a kiss from a rose.
Who cares?
Anyways, let's
those are useless.
Okay,
I think that's a stupid upgrade.
Okay,
it is.
Batman: Birth of Justice. I want to know what you guys think about this. Let's look at the Supercraft, the ordering process, and how this is.
It's very different. Yeah, it's very, very different.
I think the piece is nice. I'm sorry.
No, there's nothing to apologize. The piece is nice.
No, I think the piece is nice. I like it. Okay. If I were to buy this piece, which I'm not, I would. Okay. I just don't like the small Bruce Wayne on the base. I feel like he doesn't do much for me, but I like just Batman, and it's cool that you can kind of just take him off. He just magnetizes. That's cool because now it's not like an eyesore. But I get why people like it. But I think it's cool, and I don't think it's overpriced, especially if you don't do any of the upgrades. I think it's fine for what you're getting. I think
with shipping included and no.
With shipping included, that means a lot to me.
I agree, Slifer. I think everybody was bitching about the price, and I don't think it's considering it's free shipping. I don't think it's that bad,
bro.
I think Ghost Rider was 1,100.
I think it's half the battle. It's expensive, but like the fact that there's shipping in there and you're not gonna pay taxes on this. You're likely not. Like
it eliminates so much.
How do you know you're not gonna pay taxes on
it? This is a Singapore-based company, right? Are they based in the U.S.?
By boat.
So like let me take that back.
Hold on a second, because that changes a lot.
If you don't pay taxes at checkout, and for anyone who's bought this, I assumed you wouldn't because it's not based.
Yeah, I would assume it's like Prime 1 and stuff.
This is like you buying from Prime 1. I would
no, hold on. But you know how when Prime 1 comes to Canada economy, we don't have to pay customs on it.
We're talking about like regular people, not like
yeah, we're talking about US.
The US, you don't pay like
the better country.
Yeah, no, but John, like
the big brother, John. We're the big brother.
Why we get nowhere.
Even if we assume this comes in one box, let's say shipping is what, like $250, and that's pretty large. That's pretty high price for a quarter. Let's imagine it's $250 or $300 even. It's still an expensive statue.
Hold on. What country? What country you're on? By any chance, can you let us know what country? Because I'd like to look into that.
He's based in Israel.
Okay. So what color would y'all choose if y'all were to get this piece? The black or the blue?
Black.
Okay, so let's go through that here. So, so here's how it goes: $60.99. That's your base. From what you see here, $60.99. We go to customize, and we can play around here.
I don't know A+.
$169 to upgrade from black to blue.
What the fuck?
$169 US.
It charged that for the blue suit.
That blue color is expensive.
Hey, how you still feel about this, Jerry?
Don't get blue. Like what the fuck?
What do you mean?
I would stick to black. Like I wouldn't get
even blue. Prime 1 isn't this absurd.
The color, the color painting should be the same. That shouldn't be an extra upcharge.
I can't wait for people to order black and then get blue by accident.
That shouldn't be an upcharge.
And
then you can choose the utility belt painted like this or gold plated for $2.99.
What do you mean by gold plated though? I didn't think that because that sounds like bullshit to me. What kind of gimmick is that?
It is bullshit.
Like how? They're gonna put gold leaf on that and call it gold plate.
See, that's what I'm afraid of. It's gonna be gold leaf. Yeah.
That's what it is. It's like if you got like a fake gold watch. That's what it is.
Okay, gold plated is the metal. I don't think the physical metal is gold, but they plate it in gold.
After, they dip it in. What
I like
all these options are stupid. Everything else, like besides just the color and the base, are fine.
Yeah, I agree. The upgrades are ridiculous.
I won't lie. I would if I was real pearls, but that's just
stop.
That's just
those real pearls sound kind of shady to me, though. I don't know how they're gonna get real because I checked the size, how small they come in, and it sounds kind of bogus.
The gold plating, the gold plating is not 100% necessary, but I'm going through this more. I'm going through this more because.
Oh, you can buy the Golden Age head now? I thought it was like a limited
thing.
So it was limited for the first 50 people. They after the 50 people, now it's 149.
That's
So,
a shady ass company right there.
That's not shady. That is, I think it's smart. Why is it shady?
Disclose it from the jump. What you're doing.
Yeah,
if you're gonna make it available it made it sound like it was gonna be available only like
for a limited time.
Only for the 50. Time. Okay,
yeah. And then it was only for 50. Then it became a time thing. Then it became you got to pay us 149.
Okay. Yeah.
Jeff, did you have to pay any taxes? He just said he ordered it.
He ordered but no add-ons. So, congratulations. So here's the thing.
Yeah, I think that's the way to go. No add-ons.
We know that where they struggle a little bit so far is the communication part of it, because you're right. We saw 50. It was going to be sold to 50 people, and then we saw the timed 3 days. So then people started thinking, well, maybe it's not 50 people. Now it's everybody who orders within that 3-day window. I think that it was the first 50 people within the 3-day window. So if it exceeded 3 days, then they would stop it. But I don't remember hearing any mention. I thought it was after the 50 people that head sculpt gets removed from the.
Same here. I think they left it ambiguous on purpose. So it's to cause FOMO. It's sketchy. It's a sketchy business stuff. Personally, that's what I think.
I think it would have been more worth it if they did the roses with the pocket watch as the time.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out.
Okay. Have a good evening.
Later. Have a good evening. Get better soon.
Thanks for stopping by.
You too. Better. Thank you, guys.
Later.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Every night.
So yeah. Where were we? Now it's like I like what they did though, because what I had mentioned was it essentially creates that FOMO, and it creates that tiered exclusivity. So now whoever missed that 50, whoever didn't act quickly and thought that they can sit and wait, now will have to pay the 149. So it creates that pre-order incentive to go in and pre-order as early as possible.
No doubt.
So it's just an early bird pricing then.
If you were the first person to get the 50, you feel like, okay, nice, I got something and I didn't have to pay 149. That's nice.
But it does take away the exclusivity because you can still buy it.
Yeah, but I wish
don't make it sound like it's
said it at the beginning. They just disclosed everything up front.
I agree there.
Like made it clear.
Yeah.
This company, I like what they're doing, but they should also have like a nickname. They should call themselves like Nickel and Dime or something like that, because that's kind of like the vibe that they go for.
The crazy
thing
with
all their options.
That 149, that's the same price as a bust at Prime One. The 1/3 Batman bust, you could get one for that same price.
Yeah, no, I just feel like they're doing a little bit too much with some of this stuff, like pricing wise. Like that base should not be $300 unless that base I can wear that base. That thing should not be $300.
Get out of real world.
But you're gonna be like Flavor Flav with the 1/4.
Yeah, that better be a functioning watch.
The shit is like it's too many add-ons, and you don't know the quality. Like you don't know the quality. Like they haven't released anything.
Yeah,
you're taking a complete risk.
Yeah, John, scroll down. You see how they said pedestal? What isn't that just like a plate or something you put underneath? That's $300.
It's a plate that has the name of the statue and the edition size and so forth.
That was
but the thing was, but what you guys don't realize, here's what you're missing here. This is what you're missing. Don't order it. Like it's not like they're forcing you.
Oh, I'm not.
No, but what I'm saying is you don't have to order it. You don't have to order the add-ons. So right, yeah, is the pedestal $299 ridiculous? Sure, but I just scroll right over it.
No, I hear you, John. I don't have to be interested in it to criticize it.
No one's saying that. No one's saying that. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, but it's the same way that everybody killed like Prime 1 for the snow and blood. So it's rightfully so that
this is the same thing.
They get killed for the same thing.
I don't think so. Well, yeah, that's fine. The concept is there.
It's the same
thing. There's good things they're doing. There's good things they're doing, but also like at the same time, like for that plate underneath,
Come on, bro. That's
obviously.
Like there's no there's no difference in Prime One doing the charging extra for the blood and the snow, and them doing the gold plated and like all these like ridiculous things that it's not necessary.
But I'm looking where my direction's coming from is I'm looking at the future as to what this program, this one-stop shopping program, can become in the hobby, and how they're, because they're fairly new, right? We don't have anything out of them yet, so this is a complete chance that you take ordering this. But how this one-stop shopping, you log onto the website, you can customize it. They're giving you the 2 variants right off the bat, black or blue. They're not going to do a variant in 6 months. It's the black and blue right off the bat. Yeah, you're going to pay. You're going to pay if you want it. You don't want it, you don't have to pay. You could just get the base model. That's fine. But I like this programming in the sense that you can go in, customize the piece to the way you like. The exclusivity's there. The tiered ordering system's there. You didn't get the head sculpt on time, boom, you're paying more. It's bringing the collector's attention faster, making them order faster. And this is, I think we need more of this. I want to see these companies adopt this.
I feel like it's a way to break up the cost, like it obscures the real price. I feel like if you wanted the full statue, the full deal, you're gonna get you want to get the, like, let's say you wanted to get the DX version from Prime One. Let's add everything and let's see how much it costs. We don't need to add the real pearls or the gold plating.
Yeah, so it'd be painted.
Add the golden age head switch out.
I wouldn't even add this. I don't think it's fair to add this because you had the opportunity to order it where it wasn't added.
Let's say someone was on vacation.
We can have 2 prices at the end. Add the roses with the pocket watch.
$21.47.
And add the pedestal.
Why would you add the pedestal?
It's the final touch because it has it's the DX version.
I would if I can add the pedestal, it doesn't matter. I wouldn't add the pedestal. I would add the Magic cases. The pedestal's a complete waste of money in my opinion.
No, John, it is a waste of money. I know, but I'm saying if you want the full deal, you want the full statue. This is it. This is everything. It's how it's been displayed, and like
no, but that's how it was displayed. But marketing wise, it was just when you walk into the site, you don't get. It's not like they're trying to trick you and show you
No, he's saying like if this would have been sold at like a Prime One, this would everything that would come with the DX.
This would be like the like premium version.
Oh, the ultimate like master,
ultimate, right? You know, like if they said the DX exclusive. This would be what it comes with, right? With the pedestal. That's why I said no need to add the gold plating, all that shit.
Sure.
This is what it would be, and it would be $1,446. I think that's insane, and that's why I'm saying this would be their way. This is like how they're like obscuring that price by doing this system. It almost feels like I think if we allow this to happen, it'll be very gross if other statue companies adopt this model. It'll feel like gaming and microtransactions.
Yeah, but you don't have to buy the pedestal,
John. You don't have to buy the pedestal right now,
but you want it.
But in the future, no, John. In the future, they're gonna start doing all the stuff like this. So, like, oh, you want this extra hand? Do this, and then they'll charge you $100 for it.
I agree, and they should. And they should. I think they got to tie in the pricing a little bit. This is still a new concept. I think they got to tighten up the pricing a little bit. But yeah, I want to see this. I want to see this customization. If I want a grapple gun in his right hand,
extra 300.
Not extra 300. Let's be realistic. Obviously not.
I think that's the route it would go because it is ripe for all exploitation. It is this kind of system. It will be exploited because that's how these businesses work. And
at the end of the day,
we've said it multiple times this year. They don't give a fuck about us.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's going to be tailored to the spending. If people feel it's exploiting and they aren't spending the money on the product, then guess what? It's not going to work, and they're going to go back to the drawing board and tweak it. Clearly, this has been selling fantastic because
you have a very optimistic outlook.
Well, you got to try to. I can't just be this is the second release we're seeing with this concept. This is the first time I'm really diving deep into it and playing around with it. And I love this idea. I love it. Yeah, you're gonna pay up.
I don't like the idea at all.
I don't care for it either.
I think these are like half these add-ons are stupid, and they're way overpriced. I like the statue. I think the statue is good. I don't think it's overpriced for just the statue, but these
So-
these these add-on, like the only other thing I could say would be justified would be the color, but even the color is like you're charging me almost $170 for a different color. At least when the other companies like screw me over, it's usually the same price as the other statue, just a different color. Like I don't like that. I just don't. I feel like this company is like nickel and diming you. That's what it feels like. I don't like it. I don't know. I think if they were gonna do like timed exclusive or whatever, like oh hey, you want the head and the base for Bruce or whatever, fine. Like the first 50 or 100 people to order get those for free, and then the rest people pay for those two. But everything else is just pointless add-ons.
Okay. And how about the companies that force? How about the companies that force a light up feature and charge you an exorbitant amount of money for it?
Two wrongs don't make a right.
No,
If
yeah,
one
but
is-
no.
both companies are bad. I agree with you.
Yeah, but you're not
I
listening.
agree.
You're not listening. Here, you can buy the statue at $16.99,
Mhm.
right? So picture this had a light up feature. One company's charging you $2,500 for the statue.
I don't see how these are equivalent.
If I could just, I get
Let
to
him
the point.
finish it
I
now,
got to
then.
finish the point.
Okay.
Both statues are. You have a light up feature. One company charges you $2,500 for the light up feature. You have no choice to buy that piece without the light up feature through that company. You're paying $2,500. The other company, you can buy it without the light up feature, and it's only $2,000. And for the collector who wants the light up feature, they can pay extra and get the light up feature. Some companies will throw it down your throat where you have no choice and the cost is there. And what they're trying to attempt here is right now, I don't know about the future, but I'm looking at what they're doing with this release is you have the option to add on. You don't have to. The statue was originally marketed just like you're looking at it right now. It wasn't marketed with all those add-ons in the beginning. That's not what we saw right away. So I think with a lot of people fell in love with it. I can speak for myself.
So
it
like,
was this.
You're falling for the classic thing that they do in gaming as well. They'll show you part of it and they'll say this is it, but they just cut off parts of what was already there. From the very beginning, they knew what the product was going to look like. They designed all these things. They didn't add it after the fact, and they just
took it away.
They didn't show you the full product. They showed you part of it, and then they showed you the rest and asked you to pay more for it. That's what they're doing. They didn't magically think, oh, we should just add nice stuff for the consumer all of a sudden, and then they just added this extra stuff.
Yeah, but they're not showing it to you at the same time. I think it would be worse if they showed you everything. If they showed you all the add-ons, this is it, and they didn't say anything. They're showing you the bare bone minimum, and then introducing the add-ons so you can make the decision. So, right? It's a little different.
You know what? That's fine. I don't agree on that point, but it's actually not something that is necessary to argue. I wanted to address your point about the whole like how the company might charge extra for a light up. I think that's BS too, right? If they charge an exorbitant amount for the light up, like generally speaking, I don't think it costs that much for them to implement. So like it shouldn't be that much more. And the fact that you're saying it should have been optional, you should have the choice not to have.
I'm just saying as an example, yeah.
As an example, yeah. If they have the option to have it or not have it, that would be nice. But I also don't think the price difference should be that much either. So let's say the unlit version is $700. The lit version should not be more than $100 extra, right?
Yeah, but that's not what we're facing, unfortunately.
Well, I would say yes. In both situations, Supercraft and a company that does that, they're bad companies, both of them. I'm not unwilling to call the light up example a bad company. This one is also a bad company. All of them are bad. I'm not gonna say, oh, I can't call that since I like that one. No, but they're all shit. Like they all go in the shit pile, right? So like it's not really something that makes this defensible. They're also doing something wrong. All of them are doing something in my eyes.
I agree. I feel like this piece was deconstructed. They took pieces away and said, we can add this as an upcharge. It's like when you play a video game and they go, oh, yeah, these are unlockable characters, even though they've been in the game from the beginning. They just want to make a little bit more money on the side.
But what's important is they didn't market it that way. That's what's important.
It's like they played a psychological trick on you, and now and
It's not psychological. You don't need to add the pocket watch and the roses. You don't need
but that's how they get you. Like imagine like right now, like Prime One, say a DX is $200 more. If Prime One adopts this, is gonna be each head is gonna be 100, 150. Each arm is gonna be $80. So now if you want
a
that
headstand,
DX, if you want that DX, if you want that DX, instead of paying $200 more, there's gonna be an extra $800 if you want everything.
I can't play. I don't like the whole. Sorry, go ahead.
John, let's imagine a scenario where, like, it feels like you would think it's okay if they did it like this, where like they release the statue.
Well, yeah, if they kept it at the same, like if Prime One kept it at the same pricing,
but they
more
won't.
or less.
They won't. They won't. And you know
so-
what? We have this as an example because they're selling an extra head for like $169. They're selling you blue for $169, bro. They're selling you the color blue.
I said that right off the bat. That it should be a free paint app.
That's what I'm
saying. You should be able to choose. That should be free.
It is ripe for exploitation. They're just like all these things we normally get. All the things we normally get with the statue, like you just buy the exclusive. Maybe it's a slide up charge, you just buy the exclusive. You normally just get that with the exclusive. They're making you pay $300 now.
We just looked at Iron Studios pieces that ranged from $400 to $1,300, $1,500 for Iron Studios 1/10 scale pieces. The prices of everything, the bargain bin, that's done. There's no bargain bins here, nothing. If this concept doesn't work, it doesn't work. Right? Like I said, I'd love for this to take off. This has to take off. Personally,
John, I think you'll regret it if it does take off.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, even if you don't,
the company has to be moral. There has to be morals involved.
There is no moral company.
No moral company exists right now. Okay, forget Supercraft. Which are the companies out there moral right now?
Guys, listen. But you have to. Yeah, but listen. We're getting to this. We're getting to this point of this program due to immoral. The companies being immoral. It's going to get to the point where they're going to have to, at some point, listen if they want to survive in the market, right? I think this is a very early concept. They're taking feedback, and that's it. Adopt it. Get Sideshow to adopt this program. Why not?
No way.
They'll give us the whole.
Why? Because you got to pay up right away. I want the exclusivity. I want it. Hey, you want this piece?
But John, you're not paying right. You're not doing that.
Who's not doing it?
But like most people don't want to have to pay up right away. Like,
okay, well,
but you're saying if you're buying this right now, you're buying this piece, right? You're saying, hey, you're taking so many other factors. You'd be like, I like this piece, but I'm gonna have to pay. Like, my government's gonna charge me the same amount for the statue.
I don't get it. That's it. Yeah,
exactly. So if they start adopting this more steadily, it's gonna make your collecting hobby hard.
How does it affect my hobby?
Because now, so now you want the extra base, right? So a $1,600 piece, whatever the taxes you were going to pay on that, now you say, oh well, now I have to put an extra $300 because I want that base. Now taxes are going to go even higher for you. It's like should it have been that way, or should it have been included?
Oh come on! And how about if they didn't even include it at all? How about if they didn't include it at all? You're making it seem like
then I'd rather not.
I'd rather $16.99. You're making it seem for $16.99 they're going to include the extra base and everything like that.
They should
ship.
Obviously, they should. Hell yeah, they should.
No,
if I buy, let's say I buy a statue with an extra head sculpt and it comes with a headstand. Should I have to pay extra for the headstand?
The headstand.
Or should it come?
So the
should
headstand,
I have to pay extra?
The headstand, if it comes with an extra portrait and the portrait is free, is the portrait's free or is it extra? Because you're going to pay extra. It's not going to be free.
Let's say I get a deluxe or whatever the fuck it is, exclusive, right? And it comes with an extra head, and they say, "Oh, this is the headstand that you get when you buy the deluxe, and it's the same price, but there's only a limited amount."
You got to get out of the deluxe. You got to
whatever.
This
exclusive. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
This
John,
system's
you want it to be exclusive, but you want it to be exclusive. Shouldn't that not come with it if that's an option where you want to take Bruce off the base?
Should be a price for both. It shouldn't be sold separately. The extra portrait should have to be bought with the headstand. If that's the case.
I don't know, man.
Oh, you guys see what
What's going on, Aspen?
Ao said, I'd like P1 to try this if they will reduce the price. Do you really think that's what will happen? Or they use it to get more nickel and dime you?
Because
this will never be used for the consumer's benefit. It will never be used for the consumer's benefit. It will never be used for the consumer. The way
they get away with overcharging is because it's an option. You don't have to buy a $150 head sculpt, but if you want it, it's $150.
You'd be getting less.
You want this? You want this grapple gun? It's $100. You don't have to buy it though.
How about if it was part of a line? Not every piece was like this. They had a specific line, because you're looking at just monetary. You're not looking at convenience. You're not looking at the whole process. What's being done here.
Everything's monetary.
You're looking at your we're looking at, let's say, a financial. I'm looking at this as a business move, not specifically just in my financial realm, but overall. The one-stop shopping concept of being able to pick up the piece, customize it. You have options. I'm not saying that I would ever use this option, but the option of adding, let's say, the module case, the partnership there, where you can just pick up the module case. It's already measured. You have the option of adding the lights, not adding the lights. One-stop shopping. Everything is done here and shipped to you. That convenience, you don't think has value for people?
I'll never buy from them.
Yeah, but you're also paying for convenience.
John.
You may not be the customer.
John,
you may not be the target customer.
I'm definitely
not. John, you're right. It has value. I think they're just exploiting. They're sprinkling extra like costs on top. That doesn't need to be there. Normally, when these things are bundled into the DX, it's a lot cheaper. Do you agree with that point?
Sorry, I was reading comments. Say it one more time.
When these kind of options, if they were bundled into the DX, it would be a lot cheaper. Do you agree with that point?
Bundled into the DX?
All these things. If these things were put and there was like a deluxe version of the statue, wouldn't it be a lot cheaper than when we buy them separately?
Well, I don't know. I don't fucking know if it would be cheaper. It could be cheaper.
Like going off of other
the Prime One pieces, yeah. If you look at the Prime One pieces, getting the headstands and stuff, sure, of course.
Yeah. So, like, my point is, it's exploiting. Like, they are exploiting you by divvying it out and like adding these prices. That they're upcharging basically.
They couldn't include the pocket watch and roses and charge $19.99.
That should have been the DX.
I'm glad they did
it. That should have been like
exactly.
The
yeah, but to his point, he didn't want the pocket watch and the roses.
But then he could get the regular for $16.99.
You get the regular for $16.99.
Yeah, but they don't want it. Well, I don't know. They don't want. They're trying something.
Where now, if you did want that, it's what was it, 24 and some change?
But that's the whole point of incentivizing the quick pre-order.
I know, but that's also what Buck is saying. Nickel and diamond.
Even if we take the $149 out, and we still have the quick pre-order, it is still like very expensive.
I think what I had planned to order this, I played with $19.98 for this, the pocket watch, shipped to my door. When I'm looking at other pieces that are 11, 9, 11, touching that price point, plus tax, plus shipping still on top of that. No, I don't agree. Now, this is when we say early. This I don't know if this company hasn't had enough yet put forward. There's history, obviously years of business, but enough put forward of this quality to say, oh yeah, I trust in them and believe in them, because it's still early. But if this hits the way this prototype, if this hits the way the prototype is, you're looking at XM's replacement.
I hear you. Look at what
Hulk transformation. Hold on. Hulk transformation when XM did it. What was that retail? What was that retail? Without shipping, without anything.
Well, at least they included the base.
Well, they include the base here. Well, yeah, but you can't display the Hulk off that base.
Yeah.
With this Bruce,
well, you can display. You could move banner around. He has a base. This pocket watch thing should be a luxury. That's fine. But Bruce, since he is removable, he should have his own like random little base, so he could be like a little proximity piece. Without that,
that's why you got to pay for the roast.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That's what's
John,
ridiculous.
so
They're gonna
sketchy.
stick it in you.
No. But you guys see what Richard says? It's like options when you buy a new car. But like, let me tell you what is actually happening. You guys remember when BMW they wanted to charge people subscription fees to like add heating to your seats, and like you go like,
yeah, I was.
I guess I get the car cheaper because I don't have to pay for a subscription. I don't have to pay for heating in my
freeze your
car.
ass off in
Yeah,
winter.
but heating, but they're not saying.
John will look at it like that. Oh, I don't
they're
have to
not.
pay
No,
for the
I won't.
heating.
That's like saying
It's
they're selling the
cheaper.
Batman. That's like
No.
saying they're selling the Batman without the cape. That's a poor
They're
example.
selling it without the DX. What's normally comes in with the statue? They're now upcharging you separately
Anyways,
for it.
Take
That's
it
what
and
they're
run
doing.
with it.
You look
Run
at BMW, you're
with
like, oh,
it.
I don't gotta pay for the heated seats. Thank you for making my product cheaper. And you be
Run
like,
with it.
sucking their dick, man.
Jeff, and whoever bought it else, congratulations.
Listen,
well done.
I think it's a nice statue, but this company from now on will be nickel and dime to me. That is their gimmick. I don't care what anybody says.
I've been bought out,
That's
AO.
what it
Yep,
is.
I've been bought out.
No,
We're
John
too-
hasn't been bond out. I think
we're
John just
too-
values this kind of system where
I
like
love it.
He values it where like especially I think what got John is the fact that head you got it for free if you ordered early. That's
I'm
what that's
pissed.
what
I'm
that's
pissed
what
I missed
got
out on that
John.
head.
Nah,
I'm
John's
fucking
like,
pissed.
next time I'm gonna buy faster.
Yeah, 100%. Because that's what this hobby's missing. The whole let's wait for it
They
to hit
lied
a
to you,
bargain
though,
bin.
John.
Let's
They
wait
did
for
lie
it to
to
hit a
you.
bargain bin. Come on.
They lied to you about that.
Let's wait for hold on. Let's get free shipping and a 30% discount. Yeah, that's healthy for the hobby.
John, that's not what anyone is asking. You're going between two extremes. That's not
No,
what I'm
you-
advocating for.
I
No,
understand what
it's
you want.
black and
You
white.
just
There's no
want-
gray.
You just
There's
made
no
up a
gray.
straw
You
man
want-
because that's not what I asked for. That's not. Yeah, I made up a
I'm
straw
not-
man.
I'm not
That's not
saying
what I
you.
asked for.
I didn't say you. Did I say Buck?
I
I'm
don't
saying
know.
in general. People are talking about the price points are high.
I don't think the
I don't know
statue's
this company.
expensive,
Listen.
John.
I don't think
I
the
don't
base
know
tax
this.
is expensive.
I don't know this company from a hole in the ground. I don't know anything here. All I'm amazed by is this process. I love the fucking process. End of story. I love the fucking process.
John, you have to admit that these prices are ridiculous.
So we cut it.
$16.99 for that piece of news
Not the statue,
Just
the add-ons.
Just to
Okay,
put in
then-
perspective,
Admit to
John
me
also has body
that
parts
you
in the
know
freezer.
that it's John.
If you think
John.
the add-ons are expensive, don't add them on.
But I'm asking you, admit to me that you think that these are fairly priced add-ons. Tell me right now that you think that tell me
Nice.
right now that you think that they're fairly priced add-ons. I think the statue's great. I like the statue. The free shipping, what it costs base, that's fine.
Okay.
But the
The
add-ons
pocket watch?
themselves,
The pocket watch, I would add. The pearl,
do you feel like the
That's not the
pocket
answer.
watch is $300?
I would pay
I'm-
$300 for it.
So you feel like the
I'll
add-ons
say it one more time.
are
I would pay
absolutely-
$300 for it.
Okay. All right.
My plan, when I put in the cart,
I'll put them on my
1998.
Apple Watch.
was
Fuck,
my
man.
plan.
Jesus Christ.
What about
I'll-
the extra head? Would you pay $149 for that?
No, I won't pay $149 for that.
What about for blue? Would you pay $169 for that?
No, I wouldn't pay $160.
even if you really like blue, would you pay
But I
$160?
told you when we were going through it, blue should be free. I said that. I'm not
I
saying
feel
I
you.
didn't
No,
have-
I don't
Yeah,
want
you
to.
did.
I don't want to attack you like necessarily. My bad.
No, you can attack me all you want because I'll just.
No, hey, don't do that. I said I don't want to do it. I'm not
If
gonna
it's too
do
much,
Alright.
if
Hey,
it's too
guys.
much, you don't buy it. That's it.
I'm gonna head
I'm
out.
not-
See ya, Johnny. Have a good one.
Listen, I'm not saying that the
There you
statue
go.
is not like worth the money or that it's a bad
Give a
concept or anything
fucking
like
one.
that. I think the statue looks great. I just feel like the add-ons are absolutely ridiculous.
3
And the
a.m. We got
char-
50 people in here.
The goddamn prices that they're charging are astronomical. I don't understand. Like, I'll get a magnet with some rubber on it, and I'll put fucking Bruce right on
No,
top of that magnet.
obviously,
Like,
I
it's
said I'll put
parts-
them on my Apple
ridiculous.
Watch.
like
Yeah,
that.
like-
In concept.
I'll put them on a fast
like
charger or
the-
something. You know?
What's that thing we were talking about? The base on the bottom. What's it called? The
Sub base?
that's
Like,
fucking. That's
The
crazy.
pedestal?
No,
No,
Yeah,
the
the
pedestal.
pedestal.
The pedestal is it is pedestal.
Even the
plated.
mo-
But
Even the Magic case is
a
stupid.
pedestal that raises it like 2 centimeters.
I just like the concept of everything is. I just like the concept that everything is there at your fingertips to just order. And
Yeah, I like it too when it's fairly priced and it's not.
And it will never be, and it will only get worse. That's why it should not happen. Because I promise you, if all the companies adopt it, all the exclusives we normally get now, all these DX versions from Prime One, oh, you know, Prime One would fuck you so hard. Prime One would.
I think what's happening now, but what's happening now is not working. I think it's not working. Yeah?
So we should go to something worse. Is that what your plan?
I don't know.
I think this will kill the hobby.
You really think
let them try it? Let them try it. Let them try it. Let Supercraft try it for a while and see what happens.
Oh, we have no choice. They're gonna do it. I think
I can't wait to. I hope everybody gets their statues, but this company's gonna fail.
I can see the best thing for them. I can see why they're doing it because it incentivizes ordering from them directly. Like you're not getting that from anywhere else.
Of course, yeah.
You're not gonna buy Supercraft from I don't know, Spec or
like picture
any
PCS,
other
right?
place.
Picture PCS did this with that mall. You can add the silicone. Why is PCS gonna charge me? All speculation. Why is PCS gonna charge me for a sculpted head and a silicone head? Maybe I don't want both, so I can pay for the silicone if I wanted that head, or I could pay for the thing. It doesn't have to be to Supercraft's. Hold on a second. It doesn't have to be to Supercraft's level. Clearly, they're trying to reach a customer base that is higher.
Mm-hmm.
The edition sizes are lower, right? You got to play that all into effect as well. You have a 201 edition size. A larger edition size, I would expect, could change some pricing. But they're obviously targeting a higher company. Like I said, XM Transformation Hulk. How much was that when that came out? Like an exorbitant amount as well.
Imagine if J&D did this. That railing for the Catwoman, $400 or $500.
J&D wouldn't. This is not a company for J&D.
No, listen, John,
this is not a.
You know what we haven't said is that you want your collectibles to be collectible, right? So now, when let's say for some reason you want to move this piece, times are hard, you got a bill, or you just something better came out, you want to move it, right?
Yeah.
Now they're going to be like, oh well, does it have this option?
Does it have the pedestal?
Option?
No.
Does it have the pedestal? Well, then go fuck off, because I'm not going to give you that. That's ridiculous. Like, you got the basic bitch version. I don't want that. Like, that's like when you get a regular. A lot of people go, oh, I don't want the regular, bro. Like, I need the exclusive. Like,
it's definitely
that's what's going to happen.
Well,
you got the year one head? What's wrong with you, man?
100%.
That's what John likes, because you won't be able to sell it.
That's what I want.
You won't be able to sell it, so there's none on the market. So
that's what I want. You don't have
it. You won't be able to sell it.
No,
like,
I don't know, John. For me, it's just like I think they're gonna exploit you. If other companies adopt it, they will exploit you. I think this company, this
regardless.
So I should wish for more exploitation. Is that what you're asking?
I don't know. No, I don't think that they have to exploit you. I don't think that they. I don't know. I think over time we have to see.
No, John. No, you can't. You can't see over time.
They'll never go back.
You can't trust it. They won't go back. It won't. It doesn't work like that.
They won't make money. But then we're not the.
What world do you live in? What kind of what world do you live in where abusive companies don't make money?
Buck. Like, you're making it sound like Buck. Like their target.
I'm so sad.
What they're doing is working because it's sold out. It's almost selling out.
That's what makes it painful, because there's a world we live in, John. The world we live in. Abusive companies always make money.
Abuse these
Buck, you got to remember, is the world we live in Canada.
John,
abuse them. They need a fucking wake-up call.
No,
this whole guess what? It's fucking Black Friday. We're gonna have a Golden Week sale. Fuck that. We've tried that. I'm sick of this fucking. Oh my god, we're gonna get free shipping and 30% off. No, you're not. You're not. You're getting now free shipping. This is where the yapping stops. Now you're getting free shipping with a pre-order. With a fucking pre-order. Let's see what's happening. Come on.
Oh, man.
You don't like the add-ons? Don't add the add-ons.
This is where retirement starts.
John, we're going to get into the future where Sideshow is charging $150 for an extra head on their quarter scale statue.
Bro,
and John's like, oh, yeah.
Instead of $20.
You're being a little bit hypocritical, though. Because when you bought your... Didn't you buy all your Arkham pieces at a deal?
I bought them from a collector.
But you got them at a deal, right?
So
So what I'm saying, like you don't want there to be sales. You don't want to like you're talking about like not getting good deals, but like
no, what I'm talking about is the way the market is right now, the way the collecting hobby is. If I see a piece that I really want, I will put the money down and buy it. But there's no exclusivity. There's no collectability anymore. It's everything is a dime a dozen. Everything is. If I'm, you know why I bought my pieces at a sale? Because if I paid retail for my fucking pieces, and then I went, look at this beautiful little Harley here, Arkham Harley, that retailed for what, 15 plus? I paid a lot less than that. But can you imagine if I paid retail? This process they're adding and they're doing is eliminating that. You're not going to see if this done right, you're not going to see pieces like that in the secondary market. Go for a fucking punchline for $700 deluxe. What the? How's that healthy for a hobby, a collectible hobby? It's not. It's not. It's good for
healthy for my
certain
pocket.
Collectors who need it. It's good for stuff. Come on.
No.
Not wrong,
John. I just don't think you understand.
John, me.
No, John. I'll let you talk. I just don't think you understand the full scope of how they will fuck us if they adopt this method. Because
John's yapping today.
I've seen it
John's
in gaming.
in the chat.
John, I even mentioned to you how BMW, like these companies are evil,
Man,
bro.
fuck BMW. What do I want heated seats? You don't even live in Canada. Oh, you're in Texas. What the fuck you need heat for?
Okay. Let's forget about BMW. Look at Prime One. You were just like, oh, I can't believe this. I can't believe this is the dirtiest thing they've done this year. You think if they could take this method from Supercraft, they wouldn't dial it up further?
We'll end the show with we won't do the collectors photos this week. We'll do it next week because it's really late. But we'll end the show on a company that I think has respected so many collectors this year that I think that
XM,
they're the ones that we should model our collecting habits by. Is this?
There you go. I know.
This XM, we're gonna go and Monday we're gonna really jump into XM on Chat of That Matters.
I'm the king of the world.
XM is another one. I feel like Supercraft, they're gonna just it's a young XM. It's a young XM. Just embrace it. Come to the dark side and embrace it.
And I hope everybody that gets their pieces gets them, and then this company falls into the background because no one's going to spend this kind of money.
You're crazy.
I hope Supercraft fails as a company.
Wow, that is the worst.
I need him to fail. I need him to fail so badly. I want to see $700 punchlines on the aftermarket. I want to see $300 punchlines on the aftermarket. I want to see your whole collection go with $2,000.
We go on Facebook fucking marketplace, and there's a punchline brand $700 for a deluxe punchline, and you tell that's healthy? I won't touch what? That's not healthy.
No, it's not good for the market. However, what we're seeing with Supercraft also isn't good. There's aspects of what they've done that are good. The system, but it is going to be abused, and they are already abusing.
I see your perspective there with the like the pricing of the stuff. Yeah, it's
absolutely ridiculous.
It has to be in the right hands. Maybe I should be CEO.
There are no right hands. There are no right hands. There are no right.
No.
John, I told you. Tell me one ethical company that currently exists outside of Supercraft. The right hands. Who are the right hands that it's going to go to? Because if all the other companies adopt it and none of them are the right hands, then all the other options we have also get fucked.
What are you qualifying as not being a right hand? Because they're charging you too much?
Yes. Imagine if all the other companies start charging that much.
It's all monetary.
It is all monetary.
How can it be all monetary? You can't make it's a business that needs to run at the end of the day.
They need 149 for a head to run.
I'm not saying
do
just
they need 169 169 for blue to run?
All businesses together, but the collectors are the ones that are enabling that, right? The pieces are going to be bought.
Who made the option available?
What do you mean? Who made the option available?
Who put the option there for me to pay 169 for color blue?
Oh, let me put up. You're on a diet. I put a piece of chocolate cake. It's my fault that you eat it, and I put a piece of chocolate cake in front of you. Eat it. That's my fault.
No, it's not your fault, John.
The will. Collect responsibly, baby.
So just don't buy. So if all the options on the market
If
are
you
like
can't
that,
afford
you
it,
just don't buy.
if it's out of your budget, don't buy it.
Even if I can afford it, but all the options on the market become like that. From what they are now,
No,
they become like
they
that.
won't. All options become like it.
It's a hypothetical for a reason because you're claiming if it's my fault, all I need to do is choose not to buy. So if the options, all of them are like that, and I choose not to buy, I have no statues.
Well, yeah, then stamps may be a better option.
So you're saying just stop collecting, more or less.
I'm not just saying stop collecting.
That's what you're
We're
saying.
joking around. We're joking around, but the program works.
I hate you, John. Fuck.
It definitely doesn't. Watch.
You'll see.
These ESs are going to be so fucking low, and
I'll
then
put money.
People are gonna. These ESs are going to be low, and people are going to be like,
they sold more than 50% already. That's it.
They
sold. Listen to this. They sold more than 50% of a $16.99 minimum quarter scale statue.
Well, what's the edition size?
What does that tell you? 201.
The edition size is 201.
200. 200.
But also,
with the
I think it depends on the
noir.
character. Because did they sell out that Transformers?
Perfect example too. Yeah, it's gonna. And that brings up a good point. It doesn't have to be for every release. It could be a special line. It could be a special line. Like this PCS thing, for example, that could be part of it.
But I think for this company, it will be every piece
Everything,
for this company.
for sure. Oh, for sure, for them it will be. Yeah.
If this becomes the industry standard, I support illegal activities. That's all
like pearls, like painting a gold and stuff. I think that's a gimmick. I think that's a gimmick.
painting gold, charging $300 for a sub base. It's ridiculous.
But extra pieces like Batman Dark Knight Returns. I don't want the hook, the grapple hook. You just give me, I could choose the gun. I could choose oh man, baby. Give me that catalog.
Yeah. And then when John goes, "Oh, I want to get rid of this piece," and they go, "Nah, I don't want your basic ass bitch version. I want the deluxe version."
Well,
and then they're gonna be like,
but you're not
I don't know
buying
what
to
happened to the
sell.
hobby. I can't sell anything.
Like,
It's
like John,
terrible.
did you buy
Nothing,
the
it's
batarang?
holding its
No, I
value.
got the grappling hook. I don't want to buy it.
Well,
Yeah,
no, that's
like-
when you pull out your handy dandy handbook that has all the price guides.
No. John, even when you do that, someone's going to be like, oh, you got all this stuff, but you don't have all the exact ones I
No,
need.
it's not, because
Well,
those
I'm going-
people,
no,
you know what's going to happen
no.
to those people? They're going to be diluted out of the system. It's like getting a,
Even
you know what Joker says? This town needs an enema.
Mhm.
That's what it is.
So you
That's
have
what
an
the-
even
that's what the
smaller
company's giving
pool-
a lot of
No,
people.
John, it means you have an even smaller pool of people to sell to, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, you got everything except the watch that Bruce can stay on. I'm sorry, I just can't buy. If I'm gonna spend this much money, I want to get it all. So, John, you're out of the question. I'm gonna get it from somewhere else.
Sure, but just like
Yeah,
the
maybe.
company's selling it now, that way, that
No, the
customer, the customer that wants it all will go that route. But you're gonna have customers who just want the basic, like some of the.
But
people
you're also
that-
going to have people coming into the hobby that say, "Hey, I wasn't around to order this
I don't
piece,
give a
right?
two flying, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But you're not going to have these people, and then they're going to go, "Well, I wanted all this stuff, so now your piece is devalued out of the fucking ass because now it's not a standard release."
Good luck, Hot Toy collectors, if they adopt this.
Can you imagine? I want the
$800
pistol.
Hot Toys.
Man, no, but John will like that because you got the options, and like it makes it more
I
exclusive.
just love. I
It
like
makes
that.
it more exclusive.
I can picture myself lighting a cigar, pouring a drink, sitting at the computer, ordering the piece I want, just relax. Hey, what's going on, Chuck? Good to see you. Just relaxing, and going through everything, and I don't gotta worry. Just boom, boom, boom. Everything's there, relaxed, classy. You see the pictures. It's an experience. I will pay for an experience.
Every night before John goes to bed at night, he goes to his freezer, looks at the umbilical cord, goes one of one. Oh yeah, oh yeah, so exclusive. Oh my god, John, you kill me, man.
And the best is when the anime piece. You don't want to adopt this? Go custom.
John, if all companies started doing this, I would support recasts. I would support recasts. And I would say it with my chest publicly, and I would tell everyone, buy a recast. Fuck these companies.
Where's Jarhead where you need them?
If all these companies went this route, I would support stealing from them at every turn. That's my opinion. That's how I feel. If they
think
want to
this-
say they want to say fuck me, I say fuck them too, and we all just enjoy that world that we want to create.
Hey, whatever. It's not for me, but okay. We'll see what happens.
Now we're gonna take down that video and no, I'm kidding.
We don't have Hans in this one.
No, I think it was fantastic. This is why I did the video on my own, because I had to fucking get it out. I love it. Everything.
He had to be unencumbered by us.
Ghost fucking Rider 1100. Are you nuts? Plus shipping.
John, you can't just think about the price. Because of that price, it's more exclusive in the aftermarket.
Oh, what? Come on.
Hey, at least when you go to sell it, people go, "Yo, you got that Ghost Rider?" Be like, "Yeah." Did you get
half of the bike doesn't light up?
Did you get did you get the wheel with the spoke? You know, come on. Did you get the real leather outfit? You know, like, come on. You know this is ridiculous.
This is great. I'm not even. I swear to goodness, I'm sitting here. Every word I said, I stick by.
That's why it's sad, John. That's why it's sad.
You're better than this,
John. John, you're almost.
Yeah, but you guys are getting into the head that I'm okay to spend the $2.99, the $4.99. I don't want to spend that.
I know you don't. That's why it's sad.
Because they cord. No, but you're not getting it. They're not. We don't have to. We're dragging this out, but either way, it doesn't matter. Whoever doesn't want to watch can shut it off. I don't give a fuck anymore. You guys, I'm sick of everybody's mouth running. They're not taking away core parts of the piece and adding them as add-ons. They're not taking core parts of the piece. Batman still has his cape.
The day will come when they'll say, if you want the statue painted at all, you gotta pay. You gotta pay some extra money, or you can get the one that's unpainted. And John, oh yeah, this is exactly what I want. And they're gonna start selling you the statue piecemeal. You get only the hand of a statue. And John was like, this is exactly what I wanted.
Build the statue.
No, build the statue.
I didn't want the whole body. I just wanted the hand. So I'm just gonna buy that.
No, come on. Let's be
realistic.
realistic.
They're gonna charge you $700 for that shit. And John was like, yeah.
I'm not trying to get too deep into it, but that core, like, market it, the basic version. It's like, oh wow, I can add this, and oh wow, it's not like I can add a pivotal piece.
Or I could go to Prime 1 and just buy the DX version, and it has everything.
And get everything
for $200 more.
Find a Batman with Prime 1.
Not $800.
You can. I don't know.
This is a quarter scale statue too, though.
It's quarter,
and it can go up to if you get the everything.
3,400 is the total, something like that.
That's disgusting.
I think the cherry on top is
that's a whole Moji case.
The Moji case is so stupid. I'm sorry.
Why?
That is actually like
Moji case just for that statue.
There's people that do that.
That is stupid. That is so dumb. That is the dumbest shit ever.
Is it like a custom built size, or is it just like one of their models that they already have?
I think it's built. Well, here, let's look.
Are you sure? Because they have it in the Moji case at the show. I think it's just one of the built sizes. It's one of the.
I don't know. I can't say because I don't know.
It's one of the preset sizes they already have. So you can either buy it at this store or you just buy it at Moji Case or any other retailer. I don't think there's a problem with that.
Look at this experience. You can even test it out with the Moji Case light on.
Stop glazing them so hard. Stop glazing them so hard, John.
Prices are crazy, man. Sure, but
get them out your throat, John. Stop it.
I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited. I could be excited.
John's getting a tattoo. Supercraft.
I'm excited.
Right,
I'm sorry.
Right on his lower back. Come on.
Look,
John,
when you change the price, look, it updates here, 710 to.
We can't see nothing.
He's gonna go in the room, baby, for a small price.
Look, I'm talking. You guys can see me. Look,
if you
a small price of $2.99,
pay them an extra $2.99 to give you a tramp stamp.
Mitchell, this is called having fun, Mitchell. Guys, give
you a super craft tramp stamp, John. If you pay an extra $500.
I can't believe it. I thought this was gonna be a hit. Oh well. Look, it's affecting the price here. Look. 659 is the deposit. Wait, I want to repaint. Nope, it's 710.
What is? Oh my god, I hate this company right now.
No,
I don't hate them. Honestly, I don't hate them. I don't hate them, but this is gross, though.
I don't think so. Nope. And the team up with Moji Case, brilliant.
First of all, Moji Case is way overpriced to begin with, anyway. But
value-wise, disrespectful wise to what you guys are saying, where I would say throw the company under the bus completely, is if I came into the main website here and clicked on shop, and I'm looking at this piece, and it's like, wow, I like that pocket watch with the rose, and Bruce can go on it. They're giving you the bait. This is it. You like this? Perfect. $16.99. Oh, wait a second. Let me see how I can customize it. Hold on. Oh wow, I can have it in blue. Oh, wait a second.
All I see is this.
169.
So fucking hard, John.
169.
John,
That's too
stop
much.
glazing. John, stop
169.
glazing.
That's too much. Oh wow, gold plated. Don't need that.
John, clear your throat. You stop
I don't need real pearls. Although I wouldn't mind the real pearls. I think that's a cool thing.
Oh,
you ever see that slow jerk where you make eye contact and you're like, it's supposed to be quick, and John's just going slow. He's like,
so hypocritical.
I'm just gonna keep going on with these ads.
You motherfuckers have paid for pieces you said you'd never pay for, and you would pay if they did it in 1/3 or whatever. All yapping. That's all it is.
No, I wouldn't. I
don't feel like 1/3.
Yeah, neither do I.
I've heard you guys say on the show, oh, but if they did it in 1/3, I'd have no choice. This would be the only one.
Nope. I always
I decided
I
not
will
to.
find it.
John is talking about the wrong people.
Yeah.
He's talking about the wrong people because
No,
I don't
not
know.
you are the fucking. You're like you say, give me a piece. The company makes it. Oh no, I don't want it. You're the worst person to sell. The worst person to sell to.
No, John, since they haven't tried to exploit me hard enough yet.
If I started a statue company, I would have.
I need them to sell me the paint, so I paint it myself. That's when I know. That's when
if I started a statue company, I would have a billboard of your face. Do not. You walk in the door. You know how they have the ones that when you go to a grocery store, people that steal. I would have a picture of but do not.
He's no longer welcome at this establishment.
Oh that's gonna be Supercraft's next statue. They're gonna have an airbrush and then paint separately. You can just paint it yourself.
Yeah, and
then John will justify it like this to be like, no one statue is alike because you all pick your own statues. Isn't that so exclusive?
Am I crazy though? Okay, maybe I don't know. It's just me. That's fine. We don't have to talk about it anymore.
No, it's not just you. Some people agree with you in the chat. So you're not alone.
Yo, I cannot wait till they go. Now for the next customization packaging. Would you like to have straps? Would you like an art box? Because we can give you an art box, but we charge you.
Or you could take away the art box and keep the
John. That's not what happens. They keep the price the same. They charge you
exactly.
More.
Take the art box.
Charge more for the art box.
We saw that already happen.
And then John's gonna go. I love the story though.
And John, that was not a good thing with PCS, right?
Well, guess what?
Yeah,
people shut their mouths and they're fucking paying for it.
I mean, I'm not buying anything from them.
So, John, when you say they won't make money, wouldn't people just shut their mouths and keep paying for it?
Well, not at these prices. Not at. We're talking about an MJ and stuff like that. Well, let's see the bigger pieces and stuff.
John, you have too much faith in like consumers. Consumers just consume. Like they will buy. If they put the product in front of them, they'll buy. Like that's how it works. That's how it works in every other industry.
But look, you got collectors in here. I just bought the regular level, like the normal level. I don't know. I see the potential. That's all.
Are you buying this, John?
No, he's not.
I wanted to.
John, he's gonna buy it for a premium in the aftermarket.
It's killing me. Listen to me. This piece, this Batman piece. I've been beating myself over this for the last 3 days. This Batman piece. I'm not gonna lie. I was almost sold. Oh my god, I was almost sold. For me to get this piece, to me, it will be over $3,000.
But that's what makes it truly exclusive.
But think of the collectibility.
Forget about the price, John. You're thinking solely about price. You need to think about like the collectability.
But you're making it seem you're making it seem like
the exclusivity of paying more money for it.
You're making it seem like I'm advocating for irresponsible spending. Just because it's a great program and stuff doesn't mean I'm just gonna throw money at it.
No,
it's just a credit. It's just a credit card.
No, John, I know where you're coming from. You like the system, not necessarily the price points.
For sure.
And even if you think the price points are fair in some situations, that doesn't mean you would pay it. I totally get that. It's possible for you to see a price and think that's a fair price for something, but I wouldn't.
It's not only that. There's other variables. But
I think it's okay for you to say, I like these add-ons and I'm willing to pay for them because I need them, but they're absolutely fucking raping me.
Let me tell you
Like-
this: if this was coming out in 2026, I would pre-order this. This was
When is
coming
it
out in
coming out?
2026. This comes out October to December 2025, which is the exact time frame of the J&D Catwoman.
I'll be shocked if they hit the date.
Yeah, that's pretty
This new
quick
company
turnaround.
is not hitting that date.
Yeah, so
Not many people are gonna buy, so don't worry, they can.
I wasn't
bastards.
irresponsibly spending even on this stuff. Are you kidding? I found the deals.
You'll get your clock shipped out later.
It would be cool though if the clock worked. I won't lie.
In the next version, they'll add like if you want the clock to tick, you gotta pay an extra 500.
That's an extra. That's a sub add-on.
And John will
I
be
just
like,
wanna
"Oh, so you mean you can pay $500 and you get an even more collectible? Oh my god!"
You mean collectibles on collectibles? Oh my god. That's a collectible sandwich.
You know what you guys like? You guys like your 5,000 ES, so you can sit back and then ride that deal 4 years later.
Fucking right, I do.
Fucking want.
Goddamn right, I do.
Yeah, I want this fucking piece.
I could give two
3,000
shits.
ES. Oh, here, I'll get it in 3 years.
I don't buy, but I'm not an ES buyer. I've never been, and I've always stated that. I said I buy a piece because it fits my room, and it's something that I want to collect.
Sure.
That's it.
Yeah,
I never collected for ES ever. You could go back to all the tapes you want. I've never said
fine, but
that me looking at a piece, if the lower the ES, the more I get like
I don't think anyone said
hard
that,
rock cock going for myself. Like, oh,
I don't think anyone said that here. Then I don't.
But I'm just saying, like, it doesn't make me feel any better.
No, but it adds to the whole experience for sure.
For you, individual experience.
I think it you know it's an important part for a lot of people, right?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I'm just saying, these guys, once if this statue does well, we're fucked. At least, actually, we're fucked with this company. I hope they never do anything I like, because I'd never want to buy anything from them with this method they have. I never want to buy anything from them with this.
I will never buy anything.
Everything is preying on FOMO, and they're dishonest. That's how I choose to see it. The fact that they didn't clarify everything about that extra portrait in the beginning. So I see that as dishonesty. Someone might want to give them more grace and just assume it's poor communication. I think I'm just gonna assume malice on the part of any of these companies, because everything they do seems like it is engineered to get as much money from me as possible. It's not like, oh, they just stumbled into the mistake that like makes it so that I give them money faster and sooner. That's not how it works. It's not like Sideshow just like made sure that the shipping was $300 instead of $100, you know, like on the Batman versus Joker. I'm just gonna assume malice on all these companies' parts. That's what I'm thinking.
I agree.
I don't think they're making an honest mistake, at least for me, right now. I haven't seen anything to make me think that they're like looking out for my best interests, especially not this year. It all looks like everybody's out to get some money.
See, the thing here, well, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. We're all gonna have our opinions.
Hey, John,
and everyone's gonna be different. Everyone has different.
You get it.
It doesn't matter even if I don't get it. It's the whole. Like I said, it's not necessarily the piece. It's the whole concept. The mentality of you can't talk about a piece if you don't get it. I'm not saying you said this, but you can't talk about it. It's fine. You guys are. I'm just fucking exhausted. Almost 4 a.m.
Listen.
3 a.m.
Oh man, I can only imagine how it was when John wanted to get his wife,
it was savages.
And she was playing hard to get, and John was like, "Oh."
Hard to get. She approached me. Hard to get. She approached me.
That's not
she
very
was like,
collectible.
"What's the ES on you? What's the ES?
You guys are fucking whack. You know what it is? It's these entitlement.
Do you collect
looking stupid?
Idle fucking man. I want back in the day. Thanos on throne. Here, Thursday. It's going to go up for order. Here's the edition size. Thursday, going up for order.
John saw his girl. He was like,
10 minutes. 10 minutes. Yeah. Talking smack. These ones here. Hold on. 6,000 ES. Oh, okay. I'll wait till fucking 2024 to pick it up.
No, see, I actually pre-order the stuff that I want, even if the ES is high. Like, I just want it. I want to make sure I get what I want.
But I can't fathom spending $1,000 and then lose. And if I do want to sell it for whatever reason,
that's what's gonna happen when you buy this piece.
It's a 400.
No, but John, but you don't sell.
I don't sell, but that's not the principle. I want the collectability in the pieces. I'm sorry, I don't want to buy pieces and it's like a car rolling off a lot. It's collecting. I want to collect, and I want pieces to be rare and have value.
Oh, you just
and
gotta.
yes, value is more than monetary.
Yeah.
But
John, what did you say? What did you say earlier?
Kumbaya, motherfucking shit.
No, John, you're right.
What did you say earlier? Just get stamps.
Yeah, John, just get stamps. If you don't like it, that's just not collect. Just collect stamps. I think you told me when I said if I don't like the price, just get. Nah, but like jokes aside, I know that's just a joke. I would say with the collectability point that you're making, I think you're just not waiting long enough.
What do you mean?
If you wait long enough, if you wait like 20, 30 years, your collection will be valuable. Even if right now, because a bunch of the stuff that people have, it'll get broken, it'll get lost, get damaged.
Oh.
Just take care of your stuff, keep it for 20, 30 years. No. I don't think we're gonna get much better, or even then, there's gonna be pieces you have that, regardless of what, they're gonna become timeless.
I kept my hot toys in a box. The other Monday, I did an unboxing. The fucking hip joint just broke in my hands.
Well, hot toys are shit. Like the build quality is not there. Like at least for those ones. Like the statues aren't just gonna disintegrate in your hands, right? Give it like time. Give it no. Leave it inside the box. I don't know. Do your thing. But like it will survive. Just let it survive for like 20, 30 years, and it'll have the value you want. Don't try to rush to the value like the year.
I don't care about value because I don't sell, but I want you
care about the sentiment. I know. I'm not saying you should sell in 20, 30 years. I'm just saying it'll be worth more in 20, 30 years.
No, not 20, 30 years.
Look at all the old toys that were like the kids used to get when we were like when you were much younger, and like everyone was even though they look like shit compared to the stuff that comes out now, because they're vintage and like they're classic stuff. It sells for a lot more. At least the right ones do. So just wait. Just give it time. No, your collection definitely, I promise you. Because in 20, 30 years, you're not going to be making a Jorge Jimenez punchline specifically, or a Jorge Jimenez Joker sitting down specifically. This is going to be that specific version you have.
You have a catalog asking which artist, which character.
Oh, man.
Yuan says, I honestly don't think any of our pieces will become valuable over time. There are always newer and better things coming out, and technology is only making it easier with time.
I think that's where
like that.
No. I think Aaron, that's where you're getting it wrong. That's why I mentioned those toys. The thing about value for older stuff is like there's sentiment that we as human beings have for things that have history and that are older. Yeah, so nostalgia. Like this not just nostalgic, because you don't even have to feel nostalgic about if something that's just old and ancient. There's a certain kind of reverence we have for it, especially if it has a history to it. Like, as if Prime 1 is gone in 20, 30 years, people are gonna feel like this is a product.
Well, why wait 20, 30 years? We could find out with XM by next year.
That's when we'll know what's canceled.
And also,
I'm putting all my chips on that White Knight.
Oh God, it won't be all the statues that become valuable. Just like it's not all the comics from the Golden Age that are valued necessarily super expensive, but certain things have value. It's not gonna. Man, I don't know, man. They're gonna the same way like kids are collecting fucking Pokemon cards right now. Like, when did these young kids give a shit about Pokemon? Like, I think people are always gonna feel nostalgic. You know, people think like stuff like, look at the retro video games, the fucking GameCube. If I want to buy a GameCube right now, I gotta be like $250 for a brand new one. For a GameCube.
You want a GameCube?
And there was a time when I could have bought that for $50. No, I'm just giving you an example.
Oh, I was gonna say, let me know.
with time, I do want one actually. But like with time, are you being serious?
I do have one.
What?
Wait a second. Does it have?
But that's my point, right? Certain things, you see, as long as there's the people don't necessarily have to have nostalgia for it to be. There just needs to be that sentiment within some people. Just need to be nostalgic about it, and then there's gonna be people that just like want to feel among with the in crowd, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, they're gonna be posers, and like the posers will make it like cool because they'll add to the demand.
Live.
Oh god, that's a terrible idea.
What happened?
Pre-order live.
He wants to pre-order live.
You know
what?
Wow.
John, let us choose the add-on to put on your statue.
Yeah. Please just don't buy any of that extra shit.
Let the chat
This
choose.
motherfucker, he drops the same fucking time as Catwoman. I thought this would be like 2022. I know I'm gonna
finesse the wife, man. Just finesse her.
No, it's not nothing to do with the wife. It's just
well, you really think this new company? Well, again, yeah, it's part of Mighty.
That's
Bags,
the thing.
whatever.
It's risk.
But like,
it's
do you really
risk.
think they're gonna hit the date?
I don't want to take that chance though.
I think J&D will hit the date, but not them.
Even man, Aaron, there's people collecting art that is like super old. Why? They're not just buying it simply because it's old. You can get like some random person to recreate the same painting for you, right? Like if you like Frazetta and you like his work, why get Frazetta's work specifically? Like an original from him. Why not just get, because I promise you there are people that are very good that could make a replica that looks just like his shit and put it in your house, and you won't pay as much for an original.
How about a print? How about you get a print and then take it somewhere and then get it blown up?
Yeah, you could do that too. Aaron, the Bowen pieces are not dirt cheap. They're actually going up in value. There's Bowen pieces that cost more than the fucking quarter scale Sideshow PS.
Yeah, but how many? That's a handful, I think. Of
like I said, it's not going to be all of them, but some of them are going to retain their value, and that's just how it's going to be. But then even if you wait more, if you wait even longer, all of them are going to retain their value because most of them on the market, they're going to break. They're going to get lost in someone's collection. They're going to get put in a garage somewhere, and it's never going to see the light of day.
So next week we're boxing everything up, guys. That's how we're going to do it on this channel. We're going to be boxes are going to be behind us.
The 20-year plan.
You're used to that, John.
The statues don't age in the box. That's the rule.
Oh my gosh. Regardless, I don't know. I think if you wait long enough, these things will have value. There's gonna be if you hold everything you currently have in your collection and you just give it like a couple decades, 2 decades, 3 decades,
yeah,
it's gonna have value. It's gonna be people that want your stuff. They're gonna be like, wow, this is retro.
What I know is going to be scary is companies are going to see the price point and these pieces selling at these price points, and everyone's going to up their price. That's going to happen inevitably. That's going to happen.
If they do that, they'll destroy themselves.
It's going to happen. But
I'm getting to the point where it's kind of like I'm just not going crazy for stuff anymore.
Yeah.
Like it's got to really like jump out at me. Very selective.
I'm waiting for 30% off and free shipping on that Weapon X.
That's what I mean.
2 years. No, because that shit is overpriced. All these companies doing this overpriced strategy, I wonder if it's actually working out for them.
I don't think so.
I'm looking at the ESs on Prime 1 and I'm like, hey, buddy, that don't look too good. You don't look too healthy, right? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work out. I think it's a losing strategy. We'll see what happens. Even the anime pieces, I can't like. You see how Levi versus the Beast Titan?
Mm-hmm.
Out of their damn minds. Big statue, but out their damn minds. There's a lot of stuff that's bogus.
You'll always have when you have ESs like this to find 200 people. It's easy to find 200 people. Easy to find 200 people, man.
Oh man,
that's the thing. They're not setting an ES of 1,000, and it's not them. I'm talking about even what do you call it? Prime 1. It's the same thing.
Can you remember how long it took the Superman to sell out on Tweeterhead, the bust?
Yeah, but look at the Superman Hush quarter scale. How long did that take? $9.99.
$9.99. Is it sold out?
sold out in a day,
Are you
2 days
serious?
max.
That's
Yeah.
wild. I'm waiting for it to come back.
They have and then now they have the regular version you can buy.
It'll come back. They're probably doing a sideshow technique.
No, that's sold out everywhere.
They put the statue on pre-order and
resellers were selling it. Even resellers were selling it already.
Oh, is it? Is it sold out on resellers? The Prime One Hush.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna accept that. That statue is popular enough, and it's not that expensive.
J&D Guts. 2,800. 28.99.
How much is that? What's the ES on 200, 300?
299.
299.
People were was it 28.99 or 25.99? Either way. Resellers 3,400 people buy it.
It depends. Like on certain resellers, it's like more expensive than
you can't find it.
It's more expensive at resellers than it is at J&D.
Yeah, because J&D makes the resellers pay more. Yeah, the distributors pay more. But still gone, even at reseller level at that price.
Yeah,
gonzo.
No, there's gonna be special pieces, but
that's what I'm saying. That's why I want this to come into. I'm not saying go do it for every Tom, Dick, or Harry.
Yeah, I hear you. Go ahead, my man.
Have like a 2 or 3 fun, like a we the next thing we talk about that they haven't tried, maybe they'll try is crowdfunding. Right, crowdfunding. That's something we talk about. Kind of same concept. Do 1 or 2. I think you see Tweeterhead when they went out and said, "What bus do you want us to see?" and we voted.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't put your money down. That means nothing because people will say, "I want a black cat," and then or a free. Well, freeze sold out, but you don't have a Firestorm. People will vote Firestorm, and then I won't make it, and they won't put the money down.
No,
so you got to get the money.
I hear you. With the, I think.
Wow, we really got 4 hours.
I'm confusing. Aaron asked me about the Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies ain't shit, man. That's why.
The Princess Diana one, the purple one.
People were speculating with those, right? They were hoping they could make tons of money. Fair enough. That didn't work out. But I think these statues are real, like works of art. In that, and the statues are still going to be getting made well into the future, just like comic books. So there's still gonna be new generations of statue collectors, and they will appreciate what came before. There's no new generation of Beanie Babies collectors then to appreciate the legacy that came beforehand. If you get what I'm saying.
Poor parenting, that's the problem.
I'm happy Beanie Babies died.
Cabbage Patch Kids. Remember Cabbage Patch Kids?
I don't remember, John. I'm too young for that.
We're almost this. Oh no, you are old. You are young. Shit. All right. Well, guys, we can wrap it up. I know we didn't do community photos. We'll do it next week or maybe Monday, but we'll save it. I got them all ready, but and then what else? The awards this weekend. I'll put up more polls. Monday we're gonna have a special XM show. We're gonna dive deep and talk some stuff with some insider knowledge, and I think that's it. Just get ready for the awards. That's all. Hanging out. Appreciate you guys. 50 people at 3 a.m. Holy mac, man! I can't believe we went 4 hours. This is sickening. This is sickness.
It happens. Sometimes it happens.
Yeah, a lot of people, and John was mentioning, we had a lot of people away today too, so it was good to hang out, get some new faces.
Everyone here has watched Pulp Fiction, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the MacGuffin in the case? The suitcase? They open a suitcase and it's glowing. They never really tell you what's inside.
Yeah.
Right?
That's
how John opens his freezer, looks at the umbilical cord.
You're ridiculous.
That's when he opens up his Supercraft Batman and it's all gold plated and shit, you know.
Oh yeah.
The bullying is unbelievable. In this.
John, you blew my mind today, though. Like
really,
the Supercraft glazing is deep.
You think too much into it. You guys think too much into it.
Hey, I never said the statue is bad. I said I like the statue. I just think that they're a nickel and dime company, and I hope they fail.
Which company is not a nickel and dime company, though?
No, they're the worst. This is the worst I've seen.
The worst. They just started.
Exactly.
but
That's bad.
we're thinking about by degrees. Like they're the worst, man. John,
Really?
are you? Oh, come on. No, how many times I gotta say 169 for blue? Are you gonna give me that face?
That's fine.
169 for a blue,
But then I
and that's
won't
not
add
nickel
it.
and diming.
Then I won't add it.
$300 for something this big.
It's like I go
The
to Whole
circle base.
Renfrew. I go to Whole Renfrew and I walk by the Louis Vuitton counter. Right? 15,000 or 5,000, 1,000 for a wallet. Okay, that's not for me because I tap the card. I don't need a fucking wallet. I
I'm
walk
so
by
sorry,
it.
John. I didn't know that a blue statue was a premium handbag
It's a
or a premium belt.
It's just a level. It's
didn't
another
know.
level.
I didn't know. Yeah, sorry, man. I didn't know because I Prime One. They don't
another
charge me
level.
169 for the blue, so I didn't know it was
Another
like,
level.
I didn't know it was
We're
the other level.
here.
John.
It's another level, bro.
I didn't know,
No,
John.
but in all fairness, I did say
Activity.
at the right off the bat that the paint should be free. I said that right off the bat. You could roll the tape. In both videos, I said that.
What you're
base
doing
should
is
be
called a
free, too.
Mott and Bailey tactic.
I don't care if it's a.
Just stop right now, John. Just stop it right now. Don't even do it.
The guy
Don't
froze.
even do it.
No, I was looking for the right dad joke to
He's
drop.
like,
Whatever.
I don't care if it's Tom and Jerry. I don't know.
Oh God.
Okay, we'll end it here. We still got 48 people in here, but we'll call it. I guess you guys get some rest. And yeah, I guess that's it. Anything else before we go? Happy birthday, D-Rock.
Yeah, happy birthday, D-Rock.
Happy birthday.
Shout out to the company that John will eventually make. The one company and statues that will not exploit the customers. But
No.
now,
I'm not kissing ass. Don't make it seem like I'm ever kissing ass.
No,
Don't, because I don't do that with
kissing
companies.
ass. No, I know,
but I don't ever. I hold every company accountable to thing. Fucking.
No. That's why I said you would make the one company that doesn't exploit us. Yeah, you. It's up to you. You make the company that won't exploit us. But as it stands, all of them are evil, and they will take advantage of us at any chance they get.
John would 100% charge me
I fucking
$170.
love you guys. Who would I spend this time with live talking about statues? Nobody. I fucking love you guys.
I don't believe. John thinks this is a good idea. He would charge me $170 for blue. I believe it.
First of all, anyone who's picking blue over that black, a little crazy up there.
Blue Batman is best Batman. All right.
Okay. No, we're not getting into that now.
That's why Prime One always releases blue first.
It's like this Joker. Open legs, closed legs. The fucking closed legs are in the box. I would have bought it with either the open or the closed. I don't need the open and closed. But what? They still charged me for it.
John, go like this. Just go a little further and just.
No, John. I'll ask you this before we leave. How much do you think Prime One would have charged you for that statue if they didn't include the closed legs?
I don't remember the prices though.
No. Forget. Let's imagine it was $13.50.
Okay.
Right, for both legs. If they had an option where you could get the second set of legs, they would have just charged you $13.50 for the open legs alone, and then they'd ask you to pay like $200 more for the closed legs. How much you want to bet that's what would have happened?
I would have been fine because I bought it off of Mark Books.
No. You know why you would have been fine? Because they would have only shown you the open leg first, and then later on, like
it's true. Because I fell in love with the open legs, right? I fell in love with this. I'm like, wow, I really can add this. I really can add this to my collection. $16.99. I can really add this to my collection. It's like, wait a second though. They have another option. I don't need to get it because I fell in love with this. They're not misleading me. They're not misleading me in any way.
But you wouldn't buy it without it.
In that scenario, I like the pocket watch. So yeah.
No.
Oh, you know the crazy part?
You wouldn't buy it without the extra set of legs because you.
Why? I haven't used them once.
But you would want it. You would want the option.
Same with the mask hand. I don't need the mask hand.
But you would want it.
If this program helps you with savings, that's the vision I have in here. It's not only going to be for, like, I can't believe we're getting back into this.
No.
Like,
So go ahead. You're not even thinking about it the way it is because John, you're saying it's either or, but that's not the case. What they're doing is you're gonna get the base version, and then you can choose to have the extra part. It's not you don't get to choose the extra part or the base version. It's base version alone and extra part or no extra part, right? So if the base version of that Joker was the version you didn't like, you would still have to buy both. Do you get what I mean?
Well, if the base version of this Joker I didn't like, then I wouldn't look at this Joker.
No, because you like the open legs. So the open legs only comes for the extra 169. You have to pay because with Supercraft you can't get the Golden Age portrait.
The manipulating could be
alone.
there. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay.
Oh, it is already.
They'll give you the more better offer.
He's waking up. He's coming back to us.
He's coming back. Most people fall in love with the open legs. I see you, Comic House. We made a breakthrough 4 hours in.
We did it. We did it, Buck. We did it.
It was worth it, guys.
I want Sideshow to take this on.
You want Sideshow?
We'll light one.
You sound like the devil to me. Stop saying that. I don't want Sideshow. If Sideshow took this on, there would be I would hate them with such a fierce passion. You would not be able to talk about Sideshow on the stream without me sounding like Kendrick Lamar, and I'm talking about Drake.
The best company. This works the best with pieces that with companies, not with Sideshow, like Prime One, where there's an there's an abundance of swap outs. There's an abundance of swap outs. So if I can choose some swap outs and save some money, which you're saying you don't think the company would help me do, but we'll see. We'll see.
John, you know when you look at a statue and be like, man, I wish the statue came with busts for the extra heads, right?
I'll pay for them now.
Now you pay for them.
Before like Punchline? For example, Punchline, Harley Quinn, I don't need 6 heads sitting here right now. I'll take the 1, maybe 2 portraits.
Do you really think they charge you less? Or they just charge you more? That's what I'm saying. Will there be no, we can, because we know. You know why? Because we love to say, oh, it's a business. They don't give a fuck about you. If we love to say that, we can easily guess. Because they don't give a fuck about us, they will exploit us. That's all we need to know. Everyone likes to say when it's convenient, like, don't complain about the prices, man. The business is doing what it wants to do. But like when it comes to like guessing their next move, all of a sudden we've forgotten that it's just a business and a business. If you want to,
for me, I've always said you're tiered. Prime One's too expensive, head over to Iron Studios or Sideshow. If Sideshow's too expensive, you have other options. No, you have other options.
Sideshow's too expensive, just retire.
No. John said collect stamps. He didn't tell. Don't put words in his mouth.
I won't even say Hot Toys because even Hot Toys are up there now.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, everybody.
All right.
It's time to clock out.
Right.
We had somewhat of a breakthrough, but we'll see what happens.
Take it easy, guys.
But if you ask me, Supercraft.
Supercraft is gonna the next XM, baby, minus all the fraudulent shit.
Where do you think you're going? Nobody's leaving. Nobody's walking out on this fun old-fashioned family Christmas. No, we're all in this together.
If you want to watch backstage, you gotta pay an extra $169 to John. Donate and.
We're back. Have you thought about joining as a member? No, I'm kidding. We're gonna go now. With this membership, you get All right, take.